said, just tell me what you want. Just tell me where you want your kiss. All right. Okay, chat phone up. Okay. Volume down. What up, iCub? Community moderation. Participant. Oh, we're gonna do subscribers only. I didn't know you. Nice. I didn't know you could do that from there. They've changed a couple things. So I've been live last month. You guys got to be subbed up, subscribed up. Chat should have been like that the whole time. I just never knew how to hook it up. What's up, iCub? I'll give a little update. Let's let some people file in, and then we'll give a little update what's been going down and all that. Let's see here. What up, Hollywood? You changed your name again? I thought that was the same you in the Trisha chat. Nice. Look at all my fucking lights up here, chilling, dude. I'm chilling in Venice Beach, bro, like we always is. You know how we do it. Chilling in Venice Beach. What is that? Okay, I better not. Oh, that's the X. I can't touch that. Ouch. Dude, my legs are sore. I had a leg workout today because I never do legs. Did 5 sets of 20. Ooh, could really feel it. My legs a little wobbly. Every day I'm doing some workout. I just got protein powder again. It's fucking went up though, dude. It went up. It was $14 and like 50 cents, and it went up to $20. It went up $20.50. It went up $6. Like son of a bitch, bro. It's still the cheapest protein powder on Amazon. Like, you know, the amount of grams you get for the money. But damn, I'm like, damn, $6 increase. I usually do 2 of those a month. So now we're at $21 per protein tub, but and eat them. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't like TikTok. I've never installed TikTok. Yeah, I heard you talking in there of you wanting to transfer. You said you had like 7,400 people wanted to try and move them over to YouTube. I pay attention. DJ Darren is an attentive ninja. Good for you, bro. I don't have TikTok, but I watch a shit ton of TikTok videos because I watch red pill stuff. So I watch Taylor the Fiend, Manosphere, The Wall, and they always have a bunch of. They're always reviewing women's TikToks. Women crying about where the good men are at. Women crying about how happy they are single, but they're so happy that they have to keep posting on TikTok how happy they are about being single. Like, Seems like happy people don't need to post every day how happy they are single. But anyway, I've been watching fucking tons of videos all that time, so I see my share of. I guess I see the female TikTok shit. But my fuck, I thought of starting a channel like that too, but I don't know, like a red pill channel. Trying to figure out how to get them to YouTube. They should already have YouTube. You could say, you could tell your TikTok people, hey, I'm going to be doing exclusive, whatever they like. Say, I'm going to do exclusive videos over on YouTube. I don't know how else, man. That'd be the only way I do it. Transfer over. Yeah, I really watch a lot of videos, like hours a day of like motivation stuff, and then a lot of red pill videos, and then just a lot conspiracy theory, and then like how shit works, like how pencils are made. Shit, like I watch a lot of videos. Who else we got in chat? We got some fucking lurkers. Yeah, I would. If you want to move your audience, you got to give them something exclusive on YouTube that they can't get on TikTok, and then tell them, hey, I'm phasing over to YouTube, and tell them you're gonna phase out TikTok, and then grab what you can get. Fucking been working out though every day. Started my workout program again, kind of lightly, just because I do have food. Food's the one thing I do have, pretty much. My last month, my food stamps went pretty far, so I can do light working out. And I just watched a study. I've been watching like videos on bodybuilding. A guy did. Usually, if you're bodybuilding, they say guys need a gram of protein per pound of body weight. So that would be like 140 for me, 140 grams a day. But a guy did a test on that shit, and you can do half. You don't need. People are doing more protein than they need. So that's good to know. So I need 70 grams of protein a day or more. So I'm trying to start hitting targets, and that way and it's calories. What they found in the study was that it's not the protein that really helps you gain weight and build muscle. It's needed, but it's the calories. Bottom line, it's the amount of calories coming in that builds the weight and whatnot. I'm like, yeah, duh, that makes sense. But bodybuilding, they always emphasize, yeah, they always emphasize the fucking protein powder. Some guys do like 2 grams of protein per. That'd be crazy. So you don't need all that. So that's good because protein powder is expensive. But I did my leg day today. I'm trying to build up my flat butt. You can't see it. It's too flat to be on screen. But I'm trying to build up my flat butt and my chicken legs, mainly my flat butt. So I'm gonna be doing lots of butt workout. It's a squat, and then it's like fucking couple different things. So I never do legs anyway. So I'm gonna be doing. I'll have like an arms day and a leg day, and then stomach and back day. So I'm putting it together. Yeah, squats. Basically squats with the feet out like this, not feet out like straight, but feet out like this, and legs out pretty wide. Deepest squat you can go. And so I'm holding a tub of water. So basically I'd be fucking like this. So I got this full of water like this. And so I'd be holding it like this, and then just do deep squat, like boom, and then back up, boom. And lots of calisthenic stuff. So when I do push-ups, backups. I have a 15-pound, like go like this, got to do the like this, and then I'd be like boom, 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 like this, and then I take the big water jug and bring it up like that. Like I call that started the lawnmower. It's the same muscles as starting the lawnmower. Boom, and take that, take that up like that. Boom, boom. But now I'm excited on the legs though. Start filling in. I gotta be careful. I've been getting real hungry. Like this morning, I had a big ass breakfast. Big ass eggs and bacon and toast and 2 glasses of milk. I'm laying there in my bed and my stomach was still trying to feel hungry. I'm like, what on my stomach? Shut the fuck up. I literally just ate a huge breakfast. My stomach's like, I'm hungry. I'm like, shut the fuck up. That's why I got my protein powder. Just be throwing shakes, throwing shit with oatmeal in there. Be throwing a bunch of oatmeal in there. Just throw their shakes at me. My stomach be getting out of control. Yeah, I can't do any pull-ups in here, but I can do weights like that. But I need to get it. You need to get another 15-pound bar dumbbell. And it'd be nice to have a bar, like a bar with some weights on the end, so I could be doing these, like this, and then up like this, like a bar with some weights on the end. A bar with maybe 100-pound of weights. To fuck around. Then I'll get big quick. Shit. I've had a lot of good results, and I'm on high reps right now, so 20 reps or more. 20 or more of everything I'm doing. And that's building. But man, shit, good reaction. And I'm at my least. In the future, I'll have more money, more food. I'll get to work out more because of that, and I'll get to have weights in the gym. Like shit. The most I've ever been is 160. So we're gonna get back to that. And I was in jail camp to get that. I went to jail camp twice, allegedly, and I reached 160 both of those times because I was fed like a king and working out 2 hours a day after we done with the work crew. Go out on the work crew, slave work on the highways, come back to jail camp, work out for 2 hours, go to sleep. But I want to get to 180. So I've been asking people advice, people that are buff and got the body weight. I've been talking to them, telling them, how do I get there, man? They're giving me the tricks and telling me, trying to inspire me. So we're doing the best we can with the little money we can. But I can make a bunch of meals. That's easy. So we can gain a little bit of weight, a little bit at a time, keep it in phenomenal shape. iCub, no, not lately. I'm still demonetized. That reminds me, it's on my to-do list to talk to YouTube again and press them for monetization. Maybe my lawyer that's helped me out with my tickets on my RV. I got a nonprofit lawyer. Maybe I can get him to send a letter to YouTube. Just in the legal letterhead. Like this is attorney, blah blah blah. We are requesting you remonetize DJ Darren's channel. You've been thinking about it for fucking 6 months now. They've been thinking about it since March. I'm like, you guys are thinking about it kind of a long time now. So that's the best I can do, man. It sucks. I worked a long time to get monetized, and they won't tell me what it is. Hey, bud. You gonna eat that, bud? Here you go. There you go. Eat that. So, and Frankie getting fed like a king. I had a lady drop off some food yesterday, a bunch of dry food, different bags, and some treats and stuff. Here, eat it over here. Come on. Come on, bud. Get over here and eat that. There you go. It's a bunch of beans and food. Get that. So Frankie gonna be gaining weight. He already is a little bit. I'm double feeding him a little bit. But he's got good weight. When I first got him, his ribs would show a little bit. which he was still good weight, but he could still pack on a little bit. But so we got all past that. His ribs don't show anymore. His fucking muscles are crazy. He's thick, fucking so strong, and he'd be running so good. Frankie is so fucking fast and strong now. Like I know, because I know how much it was to pull him when I got him, and then I know how much he pulls now. It's been such exercise. He's like a fucking Olympic champion right now. But I can still do my workout and take care of Frankie. And I'm looking for a job too. I got bicycle up. So I built a bicycle out of a piece of shit. Uh-oh. Is the stream lagging? So I had a $10 bicycle, basically made it into a nice little bike. I've spent about $60 on it total. That's it. So now I got a good bike. It shift's kind of fucked up a little bit. I'll have to buy a couple more parts. I'm trying to figure out if I can adjust it or what. But the gear's a little slipping a little bit. But I got most of the gears I need to travel for miles on my bike. So I'm learning some mountain bike shit right now. But parts are cheap, so got a bike up that's good. I got to print out my 2 resumes, strip club resume and food service resume. I got to print those out again tomorrow, and then start going out. And then I've been working on the RV a lot, guys. Let's see. I'll show you guys like what I've been doing here. So check out my skylight. So I made a skylight. Well, I finished it. So look at that. Here's my living room. There's my badass skylight. It's open right now. Check it out. You guys can stand up outside. Like, what up? This folds down. It's badass. And then I put a vent. It's all done over the toilet. All right, so that vent's all done right there, all nice with the fucking trim. That's totally done. I got to put the trim piece on this one. So here's for the shower. Shower's got one, and then I got to put this. I got to put this thing on there. Damn, it's like red light zone here. So I got all the vents in. Now I just need to put a circle vent above the stove right here. Circle vent right here, so I can cook full on and it doesn't put the smoke alarm on. Needs to get all the smoke and stuff out. This is weak. This does not take all the fucking propane and stuff out. So one more cut in the roof, like an 8-inch circle fan, and that's it. And then I'll get rid of that, and this will be copper. So making a lot of progress on the RV, getting shit done. And then I've had leaks, and then plumbing leak for the fucking gray tank, and then it's leaking again. So man, bitch has been keeping me active. What's up, Trisha? I'm sorry. I should have let you know I was going live. I just decided last minute because I looked at it's been a month since I've been live, so I was like, we need at least do a monthly updates. I can't, you know what I mean? Like that's a long time. So I've been getting shit done. Just basically working on the RV. Oh, finally, my community service shit is finally activated again. It got all fucked up. So now I'm starting my community services Friday. Slave labor. Thank you, Trisha. It looks badass at night. My place looks great at night. I'm gonna turn that off. Bam. I like the nighttime. All different modes too I can go in too. Bam. Oh, that's pretty bright too. Look at that. We're going to the mixed mode right now. Oh yeah, guys. So Frankie's doing real good, Trisha. I just got some lady dropped off. Uh, she also has a pit bull she adopted, but she dropped off a bunch of dry food, different dry foods, two different things, and some treats and shit. So we're set on that, and little tiny little wet food things. And then another person dropped off a bag just in front of my RV. Like I was at the grocery store, right? I left my RV for half an hour, and then there's a bag of food outside. Sometimes people just just grab food and they drop it off at the front of the RV. I'm like, fuck yeah, bro. They just assume struggling. Like I'm like, that's an anonymous angel out there. Somebody just going, hey, let me fucking drop this off in front of this RV in this grocery store. Like they didn't see me. They don't. My RV looking good. Like I don't look scrappy. They're just like, I'm like, hell yeah. So now I'm feeding those cans. It's a bunch of cans of tuna, but it has like soy protein. So I've been giving them to Frankie, mixing it with his food and whatnot. So just adding that to the Frankie diet, which he needs. Oh yeah, there are some good people out there. So it was very nice, to come back from my trip. I had to ride my bike to Whole Foods and then come back. I was like, "What's this?" It's pretty nice. Just rando acts of kindness. I thank you so much. So that's cool. I'm on private property today, so they almost got me today, guys. We are on the run right now. They almost got me today. The cops. Oh, waterproof the cushions. No, we're gonna have to though. Yeah, yeah. Vegan Patriot is gonna be staying here. I think starting the 14th, so at least a week or two. So 1 week, we'll probably try 1 week, make sure it goes good, and then another week is fine. She's gonna be paying a little rent and stay here. So 1 to 2 weeks, vegan will be here. And last time that cost me money. Last time my donations, like I was getting some donations, but they went to zero the whole week I had vegan here. I'm like, that sucked. And I had no TTS and media. So this time I plan to have TTS and media going and the whole time and be live as much as I can. So I'm only going to do it under those conditions. And Terpsky wants to sell me his phone. Terpsky got the S21 Ultra. He wants to sell me his phone. So I'm going to buy Terpsky's phone and then use that um, use that to have live while vegan's here the whole time. So I'll have my S21 Ultra. Hopefully everything working. Prism. I got my Cash App. I got my Power Chat. Everything working properly so we can make some money and shit. I'll have to make. Terpsky wants 150 for the phone, so I want to be able to make. I want Terpsky to let me use his phone, and then my first 150 in donations I make, I give him the 150 for the phone. You know what I mean? Because I ain't got no money to buy a phone, guys. But I need. And then I'd like to have a phone, so we have a phone before we're going to Vegas. I'm on schedule for Vegas right now. My community service is starting this Friday. It's only 24 hours. That's only three 8-hour days, and I'm done with $1,000 of tickets. All the tickets are off of my registration right now. What, Q? You tripping, Q? What, Doc Martin? Now we need to make some money. If it's beneficial, it's got to be beneficial. I mean, I need to make some money on TTS and media. That's the only way, because I usually don't get really donations anyway, and I don't stream much anymore. And I have my government phone right now, so I can only really do it if Turb lets me have the phone in advance, and then I can make my donations. But yeah, we plan to have the phone up, so TTS and media the entire time, so that way I can buy the phone, and that way I can afford some gas and keep shit going. Oh, I'll call you, PD. I forgot. I thought about you, bro, already, and I got your number. I've gone through another phone, so I have your number written down somewhere. I thought about you, bro. I'm gonna hit you up. I got a brand new number too now. Yeah, we're gonna have to have some rules this time, guys. I'm gonna be clear. And I think probably with vegan, I'm gonna be like when she comes in here and she's live, we're gonna go over the rules live. Right. I'm gonna say, okay, I'm gonna write them down. It's simple shit. Like, in big bold letters, no calling cops, no fucking no drugs, dude. No you can if she wants to do a little coke, that's fine, but no meth, dude. No tweaking on meth, no fucking out of your mind on Adderall. Keep like I'm not so hyper much these days. I'm trying to keep it mellow. But yeah, we got it. But other than that, we're cool. We're cool. And no, and keep everything clear. I don't want this to be like no fucking big ass script again. Like it's gonna get all hostile again and be like, oh, DJ Darren said this. And like, no, we're bitch. We're gonna make everything clear from the start. But there'll probably be a little drama. But honestly, I get along good with vegan. So I had no problem with vegan last time, even though I lost money. It was just the pee couch and then the cops being called twice. That was not cool. But other than that, hanging out, I enjoy hanging out with vegan and living together. It's fine. Like we're actually kind of a good team. If you guys remember last time I was filming for her, and I did an excellent job. And with the chat as well. I was the start of my new kinder, gentler DJ Darren, and I was. So chat was like, "Dang, Darren's so nice to us. Vegan's so mean." I'm like, I was good to the chat and filming. We were filming the fires. Remember that filming the fires with Turbsky and shit. So I think it'd be good for both of us. It's fine. But I gotta have TTS and media up, or it just kind of doesn't make sense for me. Vegan's gonna pay a little bit of rent. But that's gonna go straight to what the gas would be that for that week. You know what I mean? Like that's gonna go right to gas easily. So I figure, yeah, somebody suggested Armstrong or somebody suggested you better get your TTS media up, and I'm like, yeah, because as I remember, like the 9 days she stayed here last time, I could have made. You guys know I could have made over $1,000 on TTS and media for 9 days. That would only been $100 a day. Shit, I lost $1,000 last time not having TTS and media. So I'm like, I don't need to learn that lesson again. So I'm all good with it as long as I have a phone with TTS and media up and be staying here. Yeah, and the rent up front, and we talk. It's only a couple rules, you know what I mean? Like, don't fucking call no cops here. Don't be lying to me about shit, and don't be on no meth. I don't care. Adderall is fine, but don't be so fucking speed out. And then cocaine, fine. If you can do a little coke, that's fine. Just handle your scandal. But I don't like the hard shit out here. Oh, hold on a second. For snuggling my summer page. It's gas, grass, ass, or cash, right? Those are all interchangeable and negotiable, right? Gas, grass, ass, and cash. They're all interchangeable. The amounts and whatever. All I know is my TTS media is going to be on. The RV's looking better this time too. We got the vents, got the shower vent. Fuck. I might get the water system going before she gets here too. That means water on tap, water at the sink, hot water on demand, and hot water in the shower. Just turn the shower on, bam. So yeah, we coming up. We got the lights, and I've been making it look prettier. We've been throwing shit away. I just threw away some records, guys. I threw away a fucking whole crate of records. It hurt. I had it for a couple days. I'm like, I don't want to. I'm like, I ain't gonna play that shit anymore, bro. It's digital age. What am I gonna play? Some pop with cracks and scratches on shit, bro? We can't play that shit these days. So my good records, I'm gonna take that and make them digital. But I'm like, I don't need all this other shit, so I fucking threw it to the curb. That hurt though. So I'm throwing shit to the curb that I love. I'm like, fuck that. Dump everything. If it's not making me money right now, then it's got to go. Ten RV commandments. Yeah, we do. We should write some RV commandments right now. We'll write up the rules. So if I could write some RV rules right now, nigga, shit. Let's go. This should just be general rules anyway for anybody. The first one, all right, RV rules, guys. One, no. Two, three, four. I don't know how many we need, but look, RV rules. Okay, look. No cop. Does it look backwards to you guys? No cops. What up, Misty? I don't. Oh, I think Abby's coming too. I don't know, and I don't know if I'll still have Doggy here. So, if I have Doggy, I gotta make him a bed above the engine between the front seats. He's got to have a doggy bed right there, and the living room for you to walk in. But he's got to make sure he doesn't eat Abby like for a snack. You know what I'm saying? Like fucked, because he'd be hungry. You know, it's a little. She looks like a little white. She looks like a little piece of white angel food cake. Frankie gonna be like, Frankie gonna be waking up all hungry at night, but chewing a little, looks like a little white chicken leg. Little Abby's little chicken legs. Like, so we gotta make sure he don't fucking nibble on Abigail. A fire hose like Rambo. We need like a spray off corner, Summer Page. No, I know. Drive around the gig work. What? Shit, we got 20 in chat. That's guy haven't been live in a month. People are like, DJ Darren's still alive? I'm like, yes. To my haters, I'm like, yes, unfortunately, I'm still alive. Still in the RV, not, haters are like, damn it. But look, haters, I've been suffering though, okay? Some things teary eyed, like it's been tough. So, haters, just know it's been tough times. So you can sleep well with that at night. Like, all right, well, he's not dead, but he's been going through tough times. Like, then you sleep good at night, It's tough shit. Like you trying to make comment on me. I hear her saying shit occasionally. I heard her say some comment recently about talking about vegan wanting to stay at her place, and then Cleveland's like, hell no, she peed on DJ Darren's couch and she did this. I'm like, well, she did. And then it blows up into like it blows up into a thing, but it'll be all right. Yeah, and last time, it worked out good last time. And remember, look, what I thought about today. Oh, I just saw Daisy. I just saw Daisy yesterday. She's walking right by the RV. I was parked. I'm always parked close to the beach. I'm like a block from the beach usually. But Daisy walked right by the RV. I was like, Daisy! What up, Super Dank? Oh, shit looks cool. The back room with the red. Yeah, Daisy doesn't really like me either, though. You know what I mean? Daisy doesn't like anybody. I'll still hang out, but I think Daisy likes me anymore. Thanks, Super Dank. Dude, I built that bike. I only had like $60 in that bike. That bike is a 2001. It's a Schwinn Moab. And then there's a Moab 2, a Moab 3. It's a Schwinn Moab 1 from 2001. That bitch is badass now. I made all the yellow cables for it. It was the first time I did that. All the yellow cables, I had to cut all that shit, put the little ends on them, and run the wires. We're having shifting issues though. But I'm gonna just buy more little parts, and that bike is badass. Oh, what? She got diagnosed with TB. That might be serious. That might be serious. Hell yeah, we're 31. Let's go. 30 plus viewers. Yeah, you guys, Vegan Patriot, I got to call her back, but she'll be here like the 13th or 14th and for 2 weeks. And I'm going to have TTS and media up on a good phone. Otherwise, I can't do it. That way we can make some money and fucking get shit going. I need to get money to get to Vegas, honestly. I am starting my community service this Friday. That's going to be done so fucking quick. It's 24 hours, so basically like 3 8-hour days, and I'm done pretty much. I have 3 months. 3 months to do it. I'm going to try and complete that shit in a week. Like, nah, give me all that shit right now. Let's go. 24, give me 3 8-hour shifts. Let's go. Done. I got my tag. So I need to come up with 220 for my tags on my registration immediately. Then I'll be legal. No tickets, legal. And then it's just a matter of getting money up for Vegas. I plan on Vegas in 1 month. Things are going on time. RV's having some issues. I just had a bubble on one of my tires today. I thought it was flat. It's a fucking bubble on it. So now we got to deal with some tire shit. Yeah, TB. I remember that in jail they would give you a TB test. If you had tuberculosis, they don't let you in the jail system. So I'm gonna have to look that up. I can't be getting no tuberculosis. That shit's highly contagious, right? Fuck, guys. Melissa in Vegas. What? She's chilling with Gray. She has a place back where she lives by Riverside. Plus, also, so in a month, I'm planning to go to Vegas. My first stop is my mom's house. I'll be there for a day or two. Then the second stop is Stroke Off House. So I'm gonna hang out a couple days. I'm gonna hang out with Scribbles. Then I'm gonna hang out with Eric, and then hang out with Mike. A couple days right there at the mom's house, Stroke Off Mom's house. I already been there before. And then to Vegas. It's all on the way too. Like my mom's right off the freeway. Like my mom's a block off the freeway, and Stroke Off House is like 2 blocks off the freeway. I'm like, bitch, stop, Vegas. So we'll have TTS and media at Stroke Off Mom's house, and then we're gonna have that coming up for vegan for the 2 weeks. So that's good. I need to buy Turbsky's phone for 150, guys. So that's the first donation's got to go for that. What? TB's what? She's getting the boot. Won't treat Abby fairly. Uh-oh. No, people don't make me disown anybody in my chat. Oh, what would happen in the Octagon, me versus Country Karen? Dude, first of all, look. She'd go for a swing. Like, dude, I got a special move, the fupa, right? Country Karen's gonna go for a right. I'm gonna be like, whoosh, come up, and I'm gonna be like, boom, right to the fupa. It's gonna be like, boom. I'm gonna be like, goosh. So I'm gonna be ducking that right, coming through, boom, fupa, and it's like, goosh, and I'm gonna deliver the chi right into the fupa. I'm gonna grab the folds. It's gonna be like a bunch. So I'm gonna be like, stretch my hands as much. I'm gonna be like, whoosh, because she can be like swinging it right. I'm like, whoosh, fupa grab. You know what I mean? Whoosh, fupa grab and push a little bit. You know, fupa grab and push. I don't know though. You know, she's got the girth in front though. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna have to really be like, push hard because it's a bunch. It's like so much. It's like so much to get through. Look, she grown that fupa for years, guys. You've seen it. When she first came in IP2, you know, barely. It's well known fupa now. That fupa is known worldwide. Country Karen, guys. If you don't know, you don't know. Poolside Country Karen, giant fupa hanging out. Give me some of that. You know what? Give me some of that poolside Country Karen and like a sandwich, and I'm good. I'm good to go. Mmm. Mmm. Oh, Brooke's in jail? Oh, yeah, I know she lost her truck. She's on a bicycle riding around. I'm like, she's getting in good shape. Brooke got a hot body right now. I'm like, damn, but she likes to stab people. No, he doesn't have any fleas right now. Abby, I'll get rid of her fleas immediately. Yeah, I got to check out TB. That's not good. Um, is Brooke in jail now? You'd hit Karen. I don't know, not now. I mean, have you seen what Karen looks like? Jesus Christ. I know we need some bathing issues in there too. So bathe it like what? Twice a week. Shower at least. Two shower a week at least. 2 shower at least a week. RV rules. Minette has a. I like Minette. She's got a really cute face too. Minette's really nice. Minette is one of the girls in streaming and hanging out that was cool to hang out and that wasn't a bitch. Like most girls are crazy and not so friendly, and she's actually nice. So she's pleasant. Minette was very pleasant and fun to hang out with when we were hanging out 2022. She was dating content a little bit there. She's trying to lock him down, but you know, Captain, you know, you can't. You're not trying to get locked down. Plus, he's bisexual. But yeah, Minette's a real sweetheart. I have nothing bad to say. I mean, you know, it's kind of rare. So I have nothing bad to say about Minette. She's a nice person, and she no complaints. Pleasant to hang out with. Can't say that about much any other females in the streaming community. She's whoa, whoa. When the blue lights are on, it turns this fucking can brown. Whoa, it's like purple and orange, green and orange. Dude, look at the color of this can. Look at this color of this can change. Look at that. It's like, it was orange. It was like orange and brown. Watch. Like, what? And the red? That's crazy. I think I unlocked a new flavor of Mountain Dew, guys. Look at this shit, bro. What? Watch it change to brown and red. What? Right there. What? Guys, I got this thing right here. I'm fairly normal. It says I'm fairly normal. But yeah, we got to get ready for Vegs. Yeah, I like Manette. She's nice. Thou shall not sleep. Oh, food. Yes. That's right. Clean up all food stuff's clean. Keep clean. No food, dude. No food out. It's got to be up and out. That's right, because last time, you guys, I think we got some ants too. We did get some ants because of food on the ground and whatnot. So yeah, I remember that now. There was a little bit of, and we can't have that. Not even one speck. We can have no ants. So right now we're good because I have doggy food on the ground, but we're good. So we got to make sure no ants, no fleas in here. Mr. Bongo, Primus, Mr. Bungle, and the Melvins. New Year's Eve, San Francisco, Bill Graham Auditorium. I'm on 5 different types of acid, 4 to 5 hits each, with the champagne bottle 3 feet tall. I didn't know they made bottles that big. 3 foot tall champagne bottle guy gave us for like, here. I took a couple sips. I'm like, dang, bro, how many is that for 100 people? So I'm just carrying around this big ass. I mean, it was 3 feet tall. I'm like, bro, I'm carrying this big ass bottle of champagne. I got champagne on point for everybody. Sitting there in front of the auditorium. Allegedly, somebody was selling acid and made enough money, and then all of a sudden had tickets to the show inside there. And I made it inside the show. I don't know how, but then I was in the mosh pit. Les Claypool's like, this fucking big ass mosh pit, like figure 8. I'm crowd surfing and shit. So basically, Les Claypool's playing the bass so that I could mosh on the crowd the entire time, because I was on top of the crowd the entire time, looking for big dudes. I'm like, throw me up, bro. So I fucking taking my foot, boom, throw me way up in the crowd surfing and shit, get on the stage, doing fucking jumping off the stage, flip off the stage, shit. It was insane, and I was on like 25 hits. It was just all a blur, all fucking just like trailing and shit. It was so fun. I was like, holy fuck. I had built up a lot of tolerance though to that acid, because when I drove to San Francisco, I drove on 16 hits of liquid on paper. I came on sober, 16 hits immediately, like a big wad of paper in my mouth, like, oh my God, and it drove to San Francisco. So we are already pre-dosed. We are already pre-dosed that week. So 25 hits, 5 different kinds was like, it was a lot, but I was like, I'm still pre-dosed. I could still comprehend reality. I was like, oh my God. I tell you what, bro. This is Les Claypool playing the bass for DJ Darren. So I'm like, woo! He'd be like, yeah. He'd be like, what? He'd be like, giving eye contact and be like, yeah, because he saw me flipping and going crazy, and the whole audience. It was like a figure 8 too at one point. Figure 8. Couple people tried to fight in the pit. People be like, nah. People grab him like, nah, bro, you can't fight in here. You're not allowed. You can get rough, but you're not allowed to throw punches on purpose. You know? That was a great fucking show. Let me check the chat. Hell yeah, I'm strong. I'm gonna have TTS and media. So my phone's gonna have TTS and media on the whole time. Vegans here, free speech. We'll do well, the fleas are easy. So before I didn't even know if her dog was coming down or not, but if doggy's coming in, then give her a bath. Give her a full bath before. And that way all the fleas will be off and dead because there's no fleas in here. So Frankie's, he don't have any fleas. You can see it. His hair is so short, you can see it. He's been itching because his diet. So I changed his diet up a little bit, but he's been chewing on his tail a little bit because his diet's making him itchy. I don't know what. There's like the dry food or something. So now we got different dry food. We're mixing it up. What up, Bob Ross? What's up, Karma? It's all right, bro. Vegan and I have been friends for almost 5 years. It's fine. Vegan has her faults, and so do I. Like Vegan and I, it's a business. You know what I mean? My RV is still in the mode of being a streamer RV. Even though RV9, there is no RV9. No support for RV9, guys. This is still the landing pad, streamer landing pad. That's why we just had on. Who we just had? Well, we just had a couple guests. So we are the LA landing pad streamer. You know what I mean? I forgot. Man, he's gonna be upset. I can't remember his name. The dude we just had. I forget. I just had a couple guests less than a month ago. But yeah, it's a business, so you know what I mean. Streamer drop songs. Things could be good for both of us. Then it's good and make some money. You gotta make some money. Vegan, I think Vegan said she's coming out. Yeah, we got pee pads. Vegan says she's coming out the 10th, but she's gonna stay on the RV probably the 13th or the 14th on. No, Gish. I'm like, what? Melissa's moving in too? Fuck, what? We only have room for one crazy girl at a time, guys, all right? One crazy girl at a time. That's it. Korean face cream. Oh, Korea. I be on the beach selling on Korea face cream. $5 from Korea. Hey. Yeah, Q, I gotta talk to Turbs. I haven't even talked to Turbs about that, but he wants to sell me his phone. So that's the way we can do it. I'm gonna need his phone, and then for him to keep his service on, and then my first 150 and my donations in TTS, then I'll buy the phone from him. But should make good money throughout the 2 weeks, Should get good TTS and media. I lost a lot of money not having that the last time. And I need to make the money so we can get to fucking Vegas. I'm starting my community services Friday. That shit's all going to be done, and so RV will be legal. Then I get the money for the tags, $220. Then I'll be just like, all right, we're legal. We need to get gas money up and live money to go to Vegas. We do have some bad news about the scooter, though. my scooter, I had planned. No, I know Summer Page. That's why we're gonna give that up. We're not gonna. Last time was the last time that we do shit like that without TTS Media. Like I lost $1,000 in that 9 days easily. I could have made 1,000, and I was so poor and broke, bro. We ain't doing that again. We ain't doing that again. So we'll do a proper TTS Media the whole time, and then I'll have a phone after that, and then soon I'll be moving to Vegas. Vegan will be here 2 weeks, and then I'll probably be moving right then to Vegas. She will. I'll probably be out, visit my mom's for a day, go to Stroke Off's house, mom's house for a day or two, do some TTS and media there, fuck around, some content, hang out with Scribbles, and then we get the fuck on to Vegas. We out. So we're on schedule for all that. One bad thing about the scooter, I'm fixed. Dude, scooter's almost done, so I want to sell the scooter here to get my money so I can go to Vegas. The DMV wants over 800, so the DMV wants like 850 for the scooter. I might only sell it for $1,000. So DMV pretty much wants $900 for my scooter and my motorcycle. So I'm like, that's not gonna work because I need my scooter money. So I gotta make it to Vegas without scooter money. But the minute I get to Vegas, I register that shit for like $70. I already ran it through the Vegas computer. It's like, yeah, $70. Register your scooter or your motorcycle, fucking done in Vegas. So I can only sell my scooter in Vegas. So that'll be a big chunk of money once I get there. I'm definitely not giving up $900 to California DMV. Like I need that. I need to live on that shit. That was going to be rent at an RV park in Vegas or to live on the streets for a couple months. Like, fuck you, fucking DMV. So that was a big hit because I was planning on that chunk of money. The scooter might sell for $1,500, but if it sells for $1,000, I need it. I need that money. So that was the only hit. We're still making it, but that was the only hit to income. I'm like, shit. All right, we'll have to be creative then to get to Vegas. But at least that's an insurance policy. Sell my scooter in Vegas. I have at least $1,000. Someone's got a great scooter. Then I work on my motorcycle. Finish that. Then I have that to ride around for a job or for sale. And I also have a bicycle to get around in Vegas. But I'd rather ride my motorcycle to work because that'd be awesome. And we work a job. So shit. That's the plan. Yeah, Karma. Vegan's gonna pay rent. Who is it on site with? Nobody right now, Summer. I don't have anybody on site. I'm trying to think. Let me think. Is it on site for anybody with me right now? Let me think. Let me think. No, I can't think of anybody. No, she was good. And Summer Page, sh- sh- yeah, we got to see about that, Miss Holly. Uh, Vegan was good last time. She contributed like money wise and like food and different things, so it was good on that last time. She offered to buy a couple more little food things. I was like, no, I'm good. I'm good. So she was generous last time she was here, um, for food and buying little things like on her EBT. That was nice. It was super nice. So, what I was saying earlier was, no, she didn't. What? Yeah, last time she bought me all like a bunch of little food things, bunch of stuff, and I turned down. Like she offered more, and I was like, no, I'm good because I have some food stamp. But then it, a couple days turned into 9 days, and then the cops, and then the IBL incident. So this time better because there's no IBL in the picture, and that was a crazy situation. So that's a little better. I'm like, it's not. Last she was in the middle of some gnarly chaos last time she was here. I forgot about that. Armstrong, you're not remembering right then, because I didn't buy vegan any food. She got me food, and like I said, I could have got more, but I turned it down. I'm like, I don't. I'm good. I had some food stamp. But yeah, this time she's gonna pay some rent, and then and it just can't cost me any money. So if we do food, then we'll split on food. If I make food, then we'll go splitties on the ingredients or something, or maybe she might even probably buy some ingredients for food, then I'll make it. I be making food every day, I don't really eat out. Priya, that was crazy. I know. When Priya hit her with that lock or some shit on Hollywood Boulevard, I was like, oh fuck. 2 visits ago? No, I was trying to think. I was trying to think. It was the last visit, wasn't it? Maybe it was 2 visits ago was the IBL. Because I was like, I can't remember it honestly, dude. I thought that was all one long visit. Yeah, last time we had Dex come over, and no lying like that again. That didn't really affect me, but still. Yeah, Dex was coming over so they could get cocaine and do cocaine. No, I know Armstrong. I'm a grown ass man, you guys. I take care of myself and my limits and stuff, you guys. Yeah, yeah. She met some dude on Hollywood Boulevard. That's at 4:30 in the morning. I was like, fuck, because the dude was cruising for hookers. Thought vegan was a hooker because she looked like a hooker. Walking Hollywood Boulevard at 4:30, all jacked up on some shit. Like, yeah, she almost got abducted last time. Not she's making poor choices on Hollywood Boulevard. Yeah, I know, Miss Holly. And then she lied about that. She still tried to run the script like Vegan was still trying to run the script like 6 months ago that I shouldn't have let I shouldn't have gone live because Dex didn't, it was bad for her, or not good for her emotionally for her to go live again. That I was being kind of like, what are you talking about? You brought her over to fucking do cocaine. Like, are you forgetting that part? Like, Vegan forgets that I was like, I literally that I was part of that. Vegan's like, she's still stuck in the lie. Like, no, Dex wasn't coming over to do cocaine. You're trying to tell me about going live. And I asked her. I said, I'm live. If you want me to cut it, I'll cut the stream. When she came in, I told her that. I said that. I told Dex. I said, hey, I'm live. If you want me to cut the stream, I will. I'm just gonna. You don't have to be on it. I had it in another direction, and she was cool. And then after a while, she wanted to be on. She wanted to be talk to the chat and whatnot, and then she did, and everyone was glad to see her. Everyone thanked me for getting Dex on stream, and they wanted to see her again. A lot of people want to see her again. So of course she's gonna be on stream. That wasn't the problem. The problem is vegan lying to everybody, saying, "Oh, Dex is going to relapse," and trying to get money up from everybody to get a $100 Uber over, when the whole plan was just to get cocaine. You know what I mean? To get cocaine, like, that's bullshit. Don't be running no stupid shit like that. And then don't be denying that, like that. We ain't playing no shit like that. Like, I'm kind of a different person than last time vegan was here. I'm not playing around no more. I don't even give a shit. Like, I obviously don't even stream anymore, really. So, but it was fine. Even that was fine. That's a fine situation. I already know what's up, guys. I know what girls do, how girls are. It's fine. That was a lie to you guys, to the community. Whether Dex comes over and they go score cocaine doesn't really affect me at all. Even if they do cocaine, I'm like, I don't know if I have my cat then or not, but I'm like, I don't want any cocaine on board. If you guys want to go take a walk, go do your thing and whatever, and come back, that's fine. Don't be fucking breaking lines out inside here. And I don't want to see that. But I'm not like some baby. I'm like not some baby where like I can't be around people on cocaine. So none of that really affected me. I don't give a shit. It's the lying and then being like, oh, Darren shouldn't have let her go live. Well, you shouldn't have fucking got her over and tried to get her on cocaine. Her being live was fine. Her being on cocaine, probably not fine. You know what I mean? So that was that. You guys can know you can depend on me to keep it straight, to keep the truth at least. You know what I mean? God damn it. You can count on me to tell the truth of shit and say what really went down. I don't really exaggerate. But yeah, I think we're gonna be fine. We'll be fine. I'm having TTS in media this time, so we'll be fine. Yeah, of course I did complain, Miss Holly, because it cost me money and she was not wanting to pay me. I was only asking like $10 a day or some shit. It had costed me a bunch of gas, so it left me broke. I was like, fuck. I was like, this cost me a bunch of money. So of course, yeah. I didn't cry. There's no crying though. This is not a stop speeding stream, so there's no tears. Nah, I'm not gonna be. I'm gonna be making money, so I'm not. There'll be no crying. I'm gonna be happy. Yeah, I asked Dex, so I told Dex I would cut stream but she was fine, and everyone wanted to see her too. The pink slip. He was like, hide the pink slip. Really spoiled at Purples. Yeah. What's happening over at Purples? Did she wear out her welcome at Purples, or what's the? I haven't. Somehow I wasn't getting her streams, and I was unsubscribed. I'm like, I didn't unsubscribe, so I'm seeing if she goes live again. Invite Edward Kim. I know. Edward Kim, come on down. Edward Kim, get your ass over to Chicago. It's a couple $100, bro. Hang out. We'll put you in the fucking front chair. Oh, so she's asked to leave Purple's place. Who's who was asking her to leave, Purple or the dad? So they want her. They want her out of there. I have not been keeping up, you guys. I'm out of data. Usually, I'm not at wireless, so I don't know. I'm not up to date on all the chat. I've been watching some Janny clips, though. You know, I like watching the Janny clips and seeing what's going down. That's how I kind of know what's going down. Watching the Janny clips. It'll be like fight number 13, vegan and purple. That cracking me up. Oh, third-party intervention. Chinese restaurant said she's got to go. Chinese restaurant filed a complaint with the HOA saying her DoorDash orders are not making it. But every time vegan comes back from delivery, she got chicken wing sauce on her mouth. But the chicken wings aren't making it from the Chinese place. Every time we send a chicken wing, you order never make it, vegan. Your DoorDash is bullshit. Chicken wing never make it. How come you got sauce on your lip? Chicken wing no good. Got 5 orders now. Vegan all like chicken wing. She like, I don't know. Chicken wings. Chicken wing never make it. You take all chicken wing. You fired. Oh yeah, I did see iShow Speed. Turbsky gave me the heads up on that. And so I went out on my roller skates quick to the boardwalk. I did get a clip and got to hang out with iShow Speed real quick. My homeboy is helping him skateboard at the park. Like my good ass big ass black homie was helping him fucking skate. So he's all clipped up at the park doing that. But so that was cool. So I was on stream. I was really visual on stream for a second. Like the cameras were right on. I was right in the mouth like, what's that? So it was pretty cool. But it was just mobbed, you guys. It was mobbed, everyone around, and then electric dirt bikes running in front and doing wheelies and all sorts of shit and burnouts, all sorts of shit. Just mob everywhere, going all over the place, on the beach, in the sand. Fuck. So I don't know if I've ever been in like a celebrity mob like that. And people just rushing in from all over the street and the beat, rushing in to the mob, just moving and moving. I got pushed by the security guards a couple times, and I was like, take it easy, man. I'm on skates. I was on roller skates. I was pretty fucking. I was like 6 foot. On roller skates, I'm over 6 feet. So I'm like getting close to them and shit, because I'm trying to get in the camera angles and shit. But the security guards pushing me. I'm like, whoa, bro. I was like, take it easy. They're aggressive. So he was surrounded by some big motherfuckers. They was pushing like they're pushing like they're getting extra, like they were getting tips for every push. They're handing out push, boom. It's because it was a mob. So he had about 6 big ass black security guards, big, surrounding him and pushing people off the entire time. And then they'd let in someone once in a while, you know, real quick to talk, whatever. But that was pretty crazy. I mean, it's weird, like just internet. It's weird, some people being that famous. It's like, it's kind of weird. Yeah, so I took a clip. It's on my Instagram and YouTube, real quick. It's like a 17-second clip. That's it. Uh-oh, TB. This is not good. This is not good. I'm gonna have to talk to AI about tuberculosis. It might have to be one of the RV rules. You got no, you know what I'm saying? First of all, right now we got no cops, no cops. 2 showers a week minimum. Keep clean and no food like left over on areas. Guys, should I write down no TB? I just thought that was, man, I thought that was unspoken. Breaks a rule. Well, no breaking rules. No breaking rules. You're gonna have to leave. It's pay in advance, though. I mean, it's pay in advance, no refunds. Pay in advance, no refunds. The rules are gonna be, there's only a couple rules, so. Uh-oh. That's not good, Miss Holly. Uh-oh. That's not good. This may not work out then. So she got tested positive for TB? Or was this on stream or what? This is out of control, bro. I can't be getting. You can't be streaming for TB. I'm gonna make gas money. I'll make gas money to go to Vegas, but then I'll have TB. I might as well bring AIDS with me to Vegas too. Then I might as well just go get AIDS right now then, and just bring, you know, let's just go to Vegas with like a year to live or less. Like, yeah, I'm here for my last year of life. I want to be. Will you hire me as your waiter? They're like, sure. I'm like, it's all right. I'm like, sure. I'd like to work for you as your waiter. It's not a problem. I got tuberculosis, AIDS, and probably some form of Ebola from Africa. They'd be like, you're hired. And be like, I'm gonna go straight to reorganize the salad bar and not wash my hands right now. They'd be like, thank you. Uh-oh. Somebody out getting crazy. Hold on. Do I know that guy? Some guy's out there screaming. Usually I know who it is. Hold on, I gotta close the skylight. Skylight down. I love the skylight. Fuck. It's so bright. It's so weird to have so much natural light in the day. Like the skylight and the vents. It's crazy. Yeah, this TB, this is not good. Uh-oh. This is not good. I'm gonna have to make a quarantine area on the RV, on the bumper. I'm gonna have to make a quarantine box. Look, I'm gonna take the scooter off of the. I got a wood bumper I made. That's like, you know what I'm saying? It'll be like a small bookcase. I'm gonna fit her in there. I'm gonna make hermetically seal it with like plastic wrap from Home Depot and spray foam. I'm gonna make a hermetically sealed biological containment box that will fit a small giraffe on the back of the RV with a couple poked holes in there to breathe. And then maybe I can be able to put a hose in one area and it just sprays off everything, and like a couple holes at the bottom, so it's like I'm spraying you off, and spray it off, and then it goes out the bottom ecologically. We're good, dude. We need a Google AI. I need you to email me the blueprints for a biological Ebola and TB containment cage. I'm gonna build that shit from Home Depot ingredients. You can get to the top of the roof now because of the skylight. Now I'm trying to figure out where to put the hooks. I'm gonna have a rope ladder though, a rope ladder with 2 hooks, right? So you get the rope ladder out, you just hook it right up in the skylight, and then that's where you crawl out. That's how you get to the roof and hang out. Roof party, you know what I'm saying? That's how you get to the roof party, is through the rope ladder. I'm figuring out how to hook that up right now. But maybe we just confine her to the roof areas zone only. And maybe, look, this is how we're going to do it. I'm going to be like, vegan, you got to live on the roof. And I'll make an area so she doesn't fall off while we're driving. You know, something giraffe size, like 9 feet long. I'm going to be like, look, I'm like, vegan. She going to be like, so this is the skylight right here. This is the skylight. I'm going to be like, vegan. And hers be hermetically sealed. So when I want to say hi, I'll just put my hand up to the glass. I'll be like, vegan, how you doing this morning? And then she'll put her hand to the other side of the plexiglass. She'll be like, good. I'll be like, what? She'll be like, good. I'm like, that's good. Good to see you. And we'll be able to see her safely through the skylight as she'll be living on the roof. And that way we're safe, hermetically sealed situation, That's probably the best bet right now, because pretty much hermetically sealed that skylight already. And we can communicate through that as well. I'll be able to visually see her to make sure she's well while she lives on the roof. I'll be like, yep, I'll be like, I'll peek my head up a little bit, but yep, she's still alive. So, I mean, we've got a lot of ideas here. That poor grandma. That poor grandma on National Lampoon's Vacation. She just didn't have it in her for the whole trip. On retainer. Dude, yes. I'll be like, don't make me call SJC right now. He does good work. You know what I'm saying? Like, fuck, bro. I'll be like, yeah, SJC's on the way right now. So, he moving in. I know, that's the best. That was such great content. That was some of my favorite content with that Asian lady and SJC getting the new roommate. I was loving it. He at one point, and what he just have his underwear wrapped up to like a little bikini. He just saw like the crack of his ass showing it like a little sumo wrestler. Here rolled his shit up to look like a sumo wrestler. Fucking shit on this walker. Just eventually, like the bar's getting lower and lower and lower. I'm like, oh my god, this is crazy. SJC cracking me up. That that shit makes me laugh. That was some funny content for the year. That was probably one. That's at least the top five content of the year. SJC's eviction of the Asian girl. Man, man. And he did sit in a cop car for that, but they let him go. But he be pushing it. I know behind the fire hose. That's some funny shit. Shit, it's not sticking. Uh-oh. It's trying to fall over. Uh-oh. Hold on a second. Damn. Trying to get this to stay. Yeah, this TB thing might be a deal breaker. I don't. Shit. That's serious. That is a bummer. That TV might be a deal breaker, man. I want to make some donations. Shit. There is still a content skit I have written out for vegan too as well, you guys. I have a funny fucking script to do with vegan. It's Robot Apocalypse 3. I was gonna film Robot Apocalypse 3 episode with vegan. Basically, she's a cyborg. I threw away some of the stuff though for that. Like, oh man, I can't tell too much if I do it. We'll see. We'll see. I could still work it. Bathroom counter space. Oh, there is none. I'll take you back there. So basically, here's the front. So basically, Frankie got the couch. All my totes are now in the front. Everything I have, all the totes are in the front. There's no more totes at all. All the heavy shit's right up here. And I built my skylight right there. And then, so there's my toilet. I still got to build the wall. Probably going to build the wall in between the toilet and the bed before vegan gets here. So there's a little wall right there. But that's, you can't see, but right there, the bathroom's counter's supposed to go. That's not going to be for a while. I'll be after Vegas. Then I made this vent right here, all nice. Then an event in the shower. My bed's badass though. So much room back here. King size. I got king size area back here. I got my art on the wall too. You can't really see it, but got my homie's art on the wall. Got my bike right here chilling. I gotta figure out somewhere to hang my bike up from the ceiling, so it's gonna hang from a hook. Cause it's hella annoying. Turbski, what up? Hold on a second. Secure this bitch. Hold on. Just giving a chat update. It's been a month. I'm like, all right, I got to at least give a 1 month update. Time to load a bowl real quick. Talk about vegan visiting, and vegan might have tuberculosis. So I'm like, oh, that's not good, dude. That might be a deal breaker. All right. Oh, shit, my legs are going to get buff. I started my leg workout today. She has this terrible and ticks. Oh no. Bed bugs, possibly if you don't wash your stuff. Bed bugs. DoorDash on the bike. You could. The bike's running pretty good on the higher speed gears. It's fucking up a little bit. The bike is fucking up on the shifting a little bit. Only on the end gear, though, when like your highest speed, but it's doing good though. I just shortened the chain on the bike. All right, so basically, look, vegan's gonna be. I'm gonna ride the bike. Vegan's gonna be on a little seat that I'm putting on the front of the handlebars. Okay, and then the food's gonna be on the thing on the back. Or, dude, let's get Doggy to pull. Yeah, I got Frankie. He's chilling. Dude, I looked up, like, I've had Frankie 3 months. I'm like, what? I thought it was like 7, 8 weeks. I got him on July 10th. So it's been like 3 months I've had Frankie. Yeah, not good. Frankie might hunt vegan. He doesn't hunt people at all. Sometimes he's got a favorite girl he likes. He tries to hunt her a little bit. Shaka Khan, his favorite doggy, he loves her. He'd be playing forever. She would adopt Frankie with her girl dog, except for she has a Dogo Argentino boy, which is basically, it likes to murder. It's basically a 180-pound killer. Does not like people. Will bite the fuck out of people and try and kill. She won't even take him out because he will try and attack and kill people. I'm like, that's great. 180-pound, like, that's not a. Those dogs are not nice. Or at least this one. He's crazy. So she would adopt him otherwise for that dog. But I was like, it'd be a great home for Frankie. But yeah, I was like, last time she took that big motherfucker out to the beach at 2 or 3 a.m. in the morning so no one would be out there. Some guy thought it'd be a smart idea to come up on her and walk up, and she's like, don't walk up on me. And he's like, I'm gonna keep walking up. She's like, don't walk up on me on my dog. It's like 3 in the morning, some strange man walking up to this, lesbian, this lesbian girl. And so she tried to get him not to bite. That dog bit the fuck out of this guy's arm. Fuck that dude up. I mean, she basically said, don't stop coming toward me. Got fucked up. Imagine someone telling you at 3 in the morning, stop getting close to me and my 180-pound dog that's angry. Back up, get away from me. And you're like, no, I'm going to come up. I'm going to come up. Probably maybe not good intentions as a man, you know what I mean? Like, so he got bit the fuck up. You know, obviously. What realistic pros and cons with BP? It's only good for me when you make TTS and media going. But I can't be exchanging. I can't get tuberculosis though. That just reminds me. Don't kiss strippers. That's a separate thought I had. Don't kiss strippers. I'm like, but I want to though. But what if I do? Like tuberculosis. Don't kiss strippers. Don't. Don't do it. Uh-oh, they fired the plug. Shit. I still got my guy giving me. He's got some lower grade weed, but it still works. But I'm not getting any good weed right now. But it's fine. It's a lot. It's a good amount. She fought to stop hate donos. I don't think. I don't know what was in the court case, but I'll be running TTS and media on my phone. That's my shit. You know what I mean? They may stop. You can't really stop if she gets donation. I don't. She's still gonna want donations, like hate donos for on her phone. No way. VP got a love hate relationship with the toxic stuff. You know. Shit. What else has been going on? I gotta figure out. Let me think. What has been going on lately? Yeah, and I don't like the adult. I don't like the drama community either stuff. But she also said to me like, if we have issues, that we'll resolve them privately and not publicly. I agree with that. I'm not. I'm not gonna stream about. I'm not gonna really do what do you call it? Fucking. I forgot the name. What do you call it? Dude, I'm having a brain fart. I'm not streaming about like girls I date or love interest or like hate streams, drama streams, stuff like that. I'm kind of trying to, like, I'm in limbo right now with my channel. They still won't remonetize me. I just don't know. Like, YouTube's taking all my money this whole year, so I'm like, I don't know how much I want to put into YouTube, but I don't. There's no really other platform. So I'm kind of restructuring the way I do videos. I'll do some more travel video stuff, and then some podcast type stuff. Maybe some red pill men's content. Um, but changing up the way I do shit. More professional, more professional, family friendly, like topics and things, shit like that. Well, have a great night, Misty. Whoops. I want to do a podcast. Like, I want to do a 2 hour show. Um, it was gonna be like a men's show, but then it could be. I always want to do like Art Bell type stuff too, but with different. I'd like to do red pill men's topics, but I also like to talk about Area 51 type shit, and then current events, political shit too. It'd be like a call in. So basically, I'll have a 1-800 number on some stuff and do a call in show and stuff like that. It'd be pretty fun. That'd be cool. Well, it'd be one of the things I do. Then I would bring back spooky stories, which I did Friday nights at 9 p.m., which is basically the last I left off. We were doing haunted dolls. So that's basically a 1 to 2 hour show live where we go through shit. I want to go through some more haunted dolls, and then we're gonna go to like haunted places or shit like the Mothman. We investigate that. So I bring up a bunch of tabs basically before the show, and we learn it together. I bring up a bunch of information on it. I don't pre-study it, and then we go through the whole show live. We talk about it and go, holy fuck, and we talk about the Mothman, and it's all new to me too. So that when we'll bring back that on schedule, like certain times I want to be like, okay, podcast, at this time, spooky stories every Friday at 9 p.m., and then be able to hit it, do all that. I need to get another monitor. My monitor died, so I can't run my computer anymore. So I need my computer up too, so I can do desktop shit and run the Streamlabs and run shit, so I can bring up shit on screen. You'd see me, but then I can bring up shit on the screen. We can watch videos. I can bring up podcast shit, and we get people on. We get people in too on the show. We can have a call-in show, but we also have it could be a podcast, so we have people on a panel, but we also have call-in. So I'm trying to put together some cool shit. But I swear to God, YouTube don't deserve it. They're taking all my money. Oh shit, I forgot to hold on, I forgot to fucking do my I forgot to copy paste my what bub? Uh-oh. Doggy heard something. He's like, what? It's alright, boy. Doggy be on guard. Okay. Why won't it show shit again? It's all fucked up. And I can pin it. There we go. It's on subscribers only mode too. Probably always do that so I can get my subscribers up. I didn't ask Turbs about the phone yet. He wants to sell it for 150 though. Armstrong, the RO forms. Oh no. Mothman Museum. I want to travel and check out shit too. They're just talking about the haunted dolls today. Allegedly, Annabelle the doll is not the original that's on tour and around. That the original got given to the fucking, what do you call it? The Catholics have it, and the Vatican has some shit locked away. No, Miss Katz, I told her she's got to pay in advance, so it'll be paying advance for rent, especially after last time. Just want to have things be clear. It's got to be beneficial. VP, if she joins up with me, it's got to be beneficial. And I don't want tuberculosis, so that is not feeling good to me right there. I'd rather live with vegan, Gucci's, Alice, and all the other female streamers combined in this one RV with me all at once, and they all be on their period. I'd rather have that than get tuberculosis. RV Flash, what up? Amazon, yeah, I'll do an Amazon wish list. I'll have it up when I do that, when everything's set up. Last time I did it, they sent it to the wrong address, so I fucking discontinued it because they sent it to my government address instead of to the Whole Foods. I was like, bitch. And it was super delayed. So I was like, this is like, it was a shitty first time on the Amazon wish list. So I'll make one again and have that. I'll have that. Yeah, yeah. I saw you, RV Flyers. Oh, chilling with Scribs, Mrs. Scribbles out there. Q got the latest news. I guess Turbsky been sexting. I'm not sure about it. We'll bring up evidence on it once I get the phone. We'll have to confirm the gossip. Yeah, I don't. I don't know if we need tuberculosis at this point. There is a tall ass, cute homeless girl out on the boardwalk. She's probably like 5'11", and she probably only has AIDS. I'd rather have AIDS than tuberculosis, so I'm like weighing my options right now. Should I go live with vegan or 5'11" homeless girl? Probably only has AIDS. You can live with AIDS. Just ask Magic Johnson. That motherfucker have been having AIDS for 40 years or some shit. Damn, nigga, you not. I'm like, you're not dead yet? Didn't you get AIDS in the 80s, bitch? Not dead. I love the clip of vegan falling on the scooter. That shit's funny. I'm like, I don't know if she did that on purpose or not, but it's pretty good. Thing crash. Like, nah, tipping over. Ding. AIDS, you could live for decades, but then TB, you're a goner. If she gives, if vegan gives Turbsky TB, I can no longer share the blunts with him. You know what I mean? Or like a beer. I kept like, no, bro, because you got TB now because of vegan. I'd be like, oh shit. I'd like, yeah, dog. I'd be like, you just got to roll me a separate blunt now. That's all. Turbsky's still gonna hang out even if he has TB, but it's just gonna be to have separate blunts. I might have to make a like an area in the RV hermetically sealed for people with like if you got Ebola, African Ebola, TB, if you have contagious form of AIDS, hepatitis, so I want to have one area for those people, sealed up in the other area, but you'll be like it'd be like a plastic wall. So you can still see all your friends in the other room and you can put your hands up against the plastic. You'd be like, what up, bro? You'd be like, I love you, bro. I love you guys. Like behind the plastic. So we're safe. You can see all your buddies still hang out and you can still cheer. You'd be like, what up? You just like cheering your drink up to the plastic. Be like, what up, fucking hepatitis friend? Like, well, I'm safe over here. Separate entrance. Separate entrance to the fatal disease room because we don't want to discriminate. We can't. I mean, can't be mixing the fatal disease people with the people who are still going to live. You know, the people that are going to live right here, and the fatal disease you probably gone in a year or two. Gone, like you keep it separated between those things. Boy, exactly, plastic bubble. It's going to be better though because we boy in the plastic wall and it's more area to see your friends. Oh, is she coughing? Oh my gosh, is TB right now coughing? This is not good. That's I don't cannot, dude. It's the last thing I need. I can't be getting no TB, dude. I'm gonna have to. I'll be on some government TB program. I'm like, no. I'll be doing some tuberculosis fucking community service. I'm like, no, in hours and things. I'll have to give like they'll probably be like, DJ Darren, we need you to go to this middle school and give a lecture on TB. I'd be like, shut up, bro. I'm not trying to like advertise that. Like, no, we need you to teach the middle schools how not to make bad decisions. I'd be like, great. Someone will be like, hi guys, I'm DJ Darren. I didn't check with the chicks, and now I got TB, and I live in an RV by the river. Kids, put a Jimmy on it and don't do drugs. No, you know what I'm saying? I'm going to give lectures at schools. I'm gonna be like that guy in that short commercial. They'll give you some money. And be like, hey, my name's DJ Darren, and I'm living with tuberculosis. I'm like, I'm gonna be that guy. I'm like, and I'm living fine with tuberculosis. It'll be like some fucking $1 billion drug, tuberculo. I'm like, hey, I'm living fine with tuberculosis, with tuberculo. Go with the O. You know what I'm saying? I already got the slogan. I'm like, I don't want to be that guy, even if I get paid like 10 grand. I'll be the TB guy. They're like, hey, I'll be like the beats. I'm like, hey, TB guy, you got I'm like, no, bro. They're like, it's all right. I'm like, no. I'll be semi-famous and shit. I'll be all famous in the tuberculosis world. But like, no, that's worse than I that's worse than IP2. Like you'd be like the IP2 famous circle, like below that, like you don't want to be famous in tuberculosis or like AIDS, gonorrhea, or Ebola. You don't want to be in that circle's famous. Like sometimes kids, sometimes being famous isn't that good. You know, you could be the to a girl. Now you famous, bitch. Shit. I don't want to be the TB guy. The money gonna run out. They're gonna give me 10,000 for the commercial. Then I'm gonna run out. Then I'm gonna be like, little kids and be like, "Hi, mommy, the TB guy." Like, kids would be like, they'll be the thing. They'll be coughing every time they see me. I'm like, yeah, real funny, guys. I'm not dead yet. Like, cause I'm taking tuberculo. Yeah, I know, Trisha. That I know would not be worth the health. No amount of money. Uh, that is. I'm not feeling good about. I don't know if I can sleep tonight because it sounded like a good idea, but not. Victoria confirmed it on the Kick channel. Shit. VP was in the ER a few days ago from TB infection. Shit, bro. Smash the Jarash. Then Turb's gonna have TB. I'm gonna call him TB Turbs. A new channel. TB. Oh shit, Armstrong. TB Life with DJ Darren. Oh no. No. TB Life with DJ. I mean, it's got a good ring to it, you know, but still. I'm not. Am I going to even be paid? No, didn't you know I got to make that commercial? Be like, I'm living comfortably with TBO. I got at least 5 years to live with TBO. Like, no, it's kind of good ring to the channel though. Like, hi guys, it's DJ Darren again. It's Friday, living with that TB life on the RV by the river. Doing good, guys. You know what I'm saying? Maybe my voice will get deeper, like JJ. Good morning, guys. Still living good with that. I'll be like, still living good with the TB. Gonna use this so you guys can understand me better. I gotta use that little fucking thing because I won't be able to like talk. I'm like, good morning, guys. How are you doing? Because I'll be all fucking TB'd up, clogged up. I'm like, no, I can't talk today, guys. I'm gonna use the vibrator. It's fucked up. You know what I'm saying? You guys, the cough's getting worse. I'm gonna have to fucking have to put a hole in there and be like, you guys, I'm smoking weed out my neck hole today. I'm gonna be like, I need like a third hand because I'm gonna have because to be able to talk to you guys, I'm gonna be like, good morning, guys. You know, but I need someone to light the bowl because when I'll be smoking out my neck hole, like, can somebody light me up over here? It's fucked up. You guys, I'm gonna have a neck hole and channel change to TB Life with DJ Darren. Maybe I'll make, maybe I can make some donuts. That's not good, Dogs Martin. I'll check the last live. Shit, TB Darren. Oh shit, I know. DJ Karen. It was BJ Karen. Then my nickname would be like it would go from BJ Karen to TB Darren. Shit, I don't even like the ring of that. I want to stick with BJ Karen. I'll be TB Darren. It's still got a good ring to it, but it's like, damn. Like, hi, I'm TB Darren. They're like, ew. Every time I shake hands with the girl, I'm like, hi, I'm TB Darren. She's like, ew. How you doing? I'm like, how you doing? I'm a live streamer. Great to meet you. You're a cutie. That's fucked up. That's fucked up, DJ Darren. VP's fine. VP knows I got boundaries and stuff. But yeah, I don't. Tuberculosis. Oh shit. Turb's gonna be tuberculosis. It literally fits in tuberculosis. Doc Martin nailed it. It's calling it, dude. Like I said, Turbsky and I's relationship won't change once he has TB. We're still gonna be buds from a 6 foot distance, and we can't share the blunt. I'm gonna have a separate blunt. But I'm gonna have to roll it. You can't roll it with the TB fingers. I don't want nobody TB fingers rolling my blunt. I will roll my own, and then we chill. And no taking shots up. We gotta pre-do our shots. No sharing the bottle for shots or waterfall that shit. Shout out to my TB friends. Buzz and pissed with it. It'll only pay off for me if I have TTS immediate. Otherwise, it's not worth it. But I don't know this TB. A living will. I do need a living will. I'm giving everything. If I pass away, all my stuff goes to my little nephew. I do gotta redo my will. Everything goes to my little nephew. It'll just be the RV. No, I can't. That's why I can't cost money. It's I gotta make money, or it's not gonna work. So I'll have to have TTS media and a good phone to even consider this to do it, because then I could make some donos, and then that would be worth it, because I need to make money so I can get to Vegas. But not, I do not want to go to Vegas and then have to go to the doctor for tuberculosis. Like, yeah, I'm at the. Yeah, doc, I don't know what's wrong. My throat's been sore. Medical terping. I know. I need some plastics. Well, there shouldn't be any fleas. Let's just assume no TB, but the fleas. You have to make sure all laundry's done before it enters the RV, because fleas will be in the laundry or clothes. And then Abigail can give her a bath, no problem, right outside the RV, and all the fleas will be off her. But yeah, we can't. There's no fleas around here. Frankie has not got no fleas at the beach. He's at the beach all the time. But they may not like Frankie, his blood, but yeah, we have to watch cam no fleas. That's pretty solvable. That's pretty easy. I dealt with that before. Oh shit! Hit to rip out all the carpet in the condo. Oh dang! Yeah, she needs to treat Abby to pay. I think it's like nowadays it's like $30 or whatever. The Advantage you can get it at PetSmart or whatever. Banfield runs it. It's through Banfield. But she needs bath. That's why she's not giving her enough bath. You got to keep shit clean and vacuumed, and then baths for your animals. And then if you still have fleas, then you need to do the treatment uh, on the back of the neck. Lice. Oh, this is not good. We're gonna have to do a bunch of treatments. It's gonna be a damn it, Trisha. Vegan might have lice. That's not good. Everyone's gonna have to be chemically treated before entering the RV. I don't know if we have enough biological crew for this. I'm picturing people in like the white suits with the white suits, with the gloves and what I'm saying when you meet the aliens, but they're all in the suits. I'm like, I don't know if we can afford a couple of those people. We need a decontamination team. Do we have any decontamination government decontamination employees in the chat? I just need like one or two of you, and then a speech for an initial decontamination. It's probably a few hours. I can't promise you pay, but it's put on your resume, I guess. I cleaned this up. This is not good. So we're looking at lice, possible crabs, TB, fleas. Oh Jesus! Yeah, you gotta drown the fleas. That's why you do a bath, because you drown. You gotta drown all the fleas. A proper bath, kill every single flea. They're all dead. But then if you have it, then they're already in the carpet and all that. That's why you got to stop it and initially. I didn't have to deal with any fleas with my cats at all. I don't know why. They just never really had fleas. They're so short hair. I haven't dealt with fleas since before my kitties. Oh, the poison. No. Yeah, you don't have to, Armstrong, but then if you don't, then you have to do baths. If you're not going to use the flea treatment, then you got to do baths, and things need to be kept super clean. This is not good. Uh-oh. 6 hefty bags full of flea eggs. This is not. Yeah, you got to at least use flea shampoo too. But any shampoo, just a good shampoo and a bath, all the fleas will drown. But you got to have a sprayer and some patience, and you kill every single flea in the bath. You don't need any flea shampoo, but you do need shampoo to keep them clean, and just kind of like to suds up all the fur so all the fleas can't breathe and they die. But regular shampoo and a good bath will get all the fleas off a dog. But then This is not good, Miss Holly. This is a lot of new information that I did not have. I don't know if I'm going to be able to sleep tonight. Possible nightmares. Frankie's sleeping good. He's over there chilling. Frankie living the doggy life right now. See, he's over there chilling right there. On the doggy bed. It's dark. How come it's so dark like right there? Yeah, I am not. This is a lot of new information. I'm not. Like, TB's no joke. TB's no joke. They test everyone that goes into the jail system for only for TB. If you have it, they immediately get you out of there. Nothing else. Like, that's one thing I remember from the jail system is they test your saliva whatever immediately. That's the first thing almost that they do. You're tested TB and they fucking those people are out. So they're serious about that shit. Like, if jail's serious about it, I think it's not good, dude. Earth powder. Yeah, no, you can't be dumping. Well, what is that shit? I heard something about the diatomaceous earth powder. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, Trisha. I like the idea of having TTS and media going and making some money, but not. This is a lot. This is fleas and TB. Yeah, that's not good, Armstrong, if she's denying interview, because that's dangerous. That's not good. She covered the condo. Do they live in a condo? Is that what Purple and his dad are they in a condo? Yeah, I saw something about that. I'm like, this looks like you're putting dirt over shit, or I'm like, that's it's tough. Once you have a bunch of fleas somewhere, then it's tougher. The more that you don't deal with it the right way, the more fleas, like, it gets gnarly. You have to At some point you have to flea bomb a place or treat the entire carpet. And at one point, I haven't dealt with that in a long time. I've been lucky. All my cats, I didn't not a flea at all. I don't even know why. I'm like, how do they have so many cats and never dealt with fleas? What's up, Sky? Oh, okay. I didn't know if it was a condo or a house. Oh, Papa Perp. Yeah, it would be too. That's not good. Oh, that's not. Oh, dude. You don't see any. Yeah, I don't. We're not DJing right now, so there is no DJing going on. Yeah, just yeah, that's not good a scenario either. If she's not trustable, especially the last time when cops came over her twice, and that's because she called. And if it's a weird story or some shit, like I'm not, like she'd be like, I'm not having none of that. Yeah, there's some things to think about. I told her specifically last time, don't bring cops over. She could have gone a block or two away, and then had police take her to the 5150 hospital hold. But no, she brought him twice to my RV. And some people in chat were saying she was saying shit about me, like she was not comfortable around me. She was scared of me, or but that was trolling. That's the cops were totally cool to me. They knew the situation from before when they had to come over there. They knew what she was doing. But I don't want no drama like that, dude. I already had avoided the police today. They already fucking harassed. They already harassed a whole row of RVs today. I escaped. They took a RV or two at least this morning, and there were no more RVs there except for one, and then I was the next one. They blocked the RV in with the police car, and then doing shit. He got to stay somehow, but they fucked him up, and I was out of there. I left this morning. I went to private property for the day. I went to a grocery store parking lot because the cops they were coming to my RV next, and they're gonna try and take it. I was like, fuck no, dude. So them, fuck that shit. I don't want no cops around me. They're just looking for an excuse. Now that I got community service going and I'm getting the RV all legal here, I don't need no fucking problems right now. I'm just about to get fucking legal in this RV and everything good. I don't need cops are looking for an excuse to like take me. They would love to take me for the jail for the weekend because then they know they could take the RV. They'd be like, well, since you're gonna be in jail for the weekend, we gotta tow your RV. They'll do illegal shit, even if it was legal to be on the street. Even if my RV's legal and I got arrested, they'd still be like, nah, it's gonna be here for more time. We'll just take it. Like they don't care about doing shit legally. Because normally you'd be like, all right, well, I'll go to jail for a weekend, and I get out, I'll go to my RV. But cops will take the RV by then, like, even if it's like, nope, we got it. They dirty, dirty, dirty out here. The mayor's got a real hard on right now. Real hard on for the RVs and homeless. Yeah, I don't. Nick, I'm just about to RV over to Vegas. I don't know. I'm gonna have to. This is not good. This is not good because I didn't really know this information that you guys, and I know you guys know what's up. I've not been keeping up with what vegans been up to. Yeah, desperate people do desperate things, and the some of those things are lying and cheating and stealing and different shit. None of it's good. None of it's good. Vegan's supposed to be coming to RV like the 13th and 14th, but no, I'm to talk to her. I don't. This is not good information. Vegan said she was getting to LA from Purple driving her here, but it sounds like then she'll be kicked out. She'll be homeless then once she leaves Sacramento. Then docs called it tuberculosis. Yeah, I don't want anybody even just being sick. I don't want to be sick at all. But tuberculosis, that's no joke. I'm going to look that up and shit. That is not good, bro. No fatal. Is it fatal? That's not good, dude. No, no fatal diseases. I'm put on the RV rules. No, no semi. I put on the list, guys, because I'm serious. Because that's how serious I am on the RV. No semi, no semi fatal diseases. Because we're serious here. Of course, no fatal, but no semi fatal diseases. We got to draw the line at the RV somewhere. This is not. I should have got my beer at this point. I was like, should I got a beer before I stream? I'm like, now I need a beer now. I'm probably. This is some heavy news, dude. Because I was looking forward to TTS. I was looking forward to streaming and TTS, but nah, this is not good, chat. This is not good. This is not good. Oh yeah, the rules list so far. RV rules so far, like no cops, right? No cops. 2 showers a week at least. Keep it clean. No food on the fucking floor or wherever. No food all over the place. Spills. No semi-fatal diseases. Let's try to get serious. Semi-fatal, and then you know, even if it's the Magic Johnson version of AIDS, no, and you can live for decades, no. Because I'll be like, you guys, I got AIDS. I'm gonna die in about 40 years. I don't know how to put it to you. Or stay there's done. Okay. I need a doctor. I know. Sometimes instead of going to the doctor, you just get beer though. She's great at following rules. I know it's a closer fight everywhere. Well, we all know how shit goes. Trying to give her the benefit of the doubt, but this tuberculosis shit is a deal breaker. This is not good. This is not. That's a. I like. Damn. I wasn't even thinking about none of that. Ugh. This is a lot to think about. I do need a beer right now, or like a shot of tequila. Herpes and TB. I know. It could be herpes too. Vegans been in gangbangs and shit. Remember that time when supposedly she was like three black gangbang dudes with fucking that one night? Like I don't know. This is not good. I mean, even my even my homeless hippie girls and street girls, they don't got TV or nothing. You know what I mean? Can we just go back to me having a bomb ass street girlfriend? Fuck. All the girls on side point, guys. All the girls disappeared. No more hippie girls. There was one badass hippie girl I liked. She disappeared. I almost swooped her up. She disappeared. No more girls. All gone. One tall, crazy girl. but she's just too flighty. She's so adorable, cute. She's like 5'11". She bit me on my neck like 6 months ago. She's adorably cute, but she's too crazy to to do normal shit. Yeah, Armstrong, no. She did not say that. Oh shit. Damn it, Trisha. I mean, even if we open up a glory hole or on the RV, like let's look at our most positive situation. I drill a couple. Look, this is our most positive situation right now. Look, got the instruments. So look, I mean, it's the drill bits right here. Look, I got all different sizes. So what we're gonna do, like, even our most positive situation is we drill multiple glory holes. I got this size. We got this size. We got, and then this size of it for Asian dudes right here. Little. So we got a different. I'm gonna put like 5 holes on the side, and then I'm just trying to think how we can make this economical for me, guys. I don't know. Is there enough? I mean, can how many customers do I need? How many glory hole customers do I need so that I can be on a TB treatment program for the next year or two? And then our profit needs to be exceed the profit needs to exceed our TB treatment program for the next year. So we need to figure that out, add profit, and then we know what we're looking at figures wise. You know what I'm saying? All right, I'm gonna park in there. I'm gonna spark it, not park it. I hate if I lose lighter. I'm like, no. Oh, Trisha. Yeah, that's a lot of people feel like that, Trisha. You're not the only one. I used to joke that the amount of people that vegan has lived at and created drama and fucked over their place and left is enough to create a soccer team. I'm on that soccer team. And now Purple and his dad will join us on the soccer team that is the people that is vegan has gone through us. And then, and it's always, once she leaves, it's a bunch of shit talking about us and lies and bullshit. But there's enough of us for a soccer team. It's loud, bro. Close my vents up. I love my vents, dude. I love my skylight. It's fucking badass. I wish it was twice as big skylight, but I had to fit it in between the solar panels. My skylight has like less than a half of an inch between the fucking solar panels. It's fucking squeezed in there. I had to design everything right for the roof on this bitch. Weed expenses will go. I know, bro. This is not good, bro. I think I'd rather be broke and not have TB. You guys, like I said, I could be that guy in the commercial, but that $10,000 make I'll be the TB guy. That 10 grand's gonna run out. You know me. I'm gonna be like, I'm like, I got that TB money. I'm like at the strip club with my TB money, and all of a sudden it runs out, and I'm like, You know what I mean? I'm back to live streaming again. I'm like, guys, I need a cash app. My TV money ran out. I'm famous everywhere, but I got everyone doing. Everyone's coughing when they see me. I can't get no more gigs. You know, but that's what happens when you get TV famous. You only get so many gigs, right? And they figure you can't reuse it for more TV commercials. It's like they figure you're gonna die in a year or two. They cough it out and you're out. They got fresh people with TB they got to bring in. They can't get fresh faces, fresh TB. I can't be the TV spokesman forever. You know, maybe a year. Then I'm out the TV game. You got to think about this economically. No, last time we were good. She bought some weed. She was nice, and she bought some food too. But yeah, we both smoke. We both smoke. We both smoke a lot of weed. I don't know if I can do it though, guys. I don't. I think this is not good. She gained and lost weight. It looks like she lost weight. Wasn't she saying she was up to like 185 or something over the? But this is not good. This is not. This is a lot to handle. This is. I know she does crazy hours. Um, yeah. It might. This might be. This might be too much. Yeah, I don't know if I want to fuck my shit up. I'm starting my community services Friday. That'll be done soon. I'm about to. I got my bike ready, pretty much able to shift everywhere and go look for a job now. Like I just want to go get a job and real quick work for a month and get out of here and not have TB. Fuck, bro. Can I just get a job and not have tuberculosis? Like, this is bullshit, bro. Chat, am I gonna have to hide the RV now? Is yeah, I'm gonna have to look up tuberculosis after this and say like, fuck, bro. This I know it's serious. That doesn't ever go away, right? I don't, it's not good, bro. And I got doggy here still too. I still got the fucking doggy. I'm like, dang. I got a big ass pit bull and tuberculosis. Like shit, nigga. It's a lot on my plate. Giant fucking pit bull, tuberculosis. Fucking cops trying to take my RV just this morning. I'm so lucky I woke up. I'm so lucky I woke up in time, dude. Oh, they're just about finishing up, again, coming back to my down to my RV. I'm like, oh no. I'm like, thank you, come again. I was drove the fuck out of there to private property all day. I was on private property all day. I got a sweet spot. I'm in agreement with the store that can chill in their parking lot, unlimited amount. I'm the only RV allowed to do that. Some weirdo knocked on my RV today too, trying to say hi. I'm like, fuck out of here, bro. I'm in a private parking lot. Fuck out. Weirdos still driving up to my RV on a private parking lot in a grocery store, trying to knock on there, trying to talk to me some weird shit. I'm like, man, they don't. They'll find you, dude. Public, private property, weirdos love the RV. But anyway, the simpler route is for me to just, you know, get my jobby job, a little quick job right now. I'm already worried about Vegas because Vegas economy's down. Fucking sun, thousands of people are being laid off. It's terrible in Vegas. I'm like, it's gonna be tough to get a job there. The good thing is when I sell my scooter in Vegas, it's enough gas money to come. I'll have gas money to come back to LA if shit don't work out. But I don't want, man. I'm worried about Vegas. I don't want to worry about TB. No, I just haven't. It's news to me that Bob Ross is sick and whatnot. I didn't know. I haven't been keeping up because I don't have any data, so I haven't been watching streams and shit. I watched uh Janny clips, when I can, but I really just been working on the RV. I've been doing my own thing and watching a lot of YouTube, just video and red pill shit, but taking a break from streaming shit. Yeah, and last time it cost me money. It was just, this is not good, dude. Everything else is workable except for the TB. That's not good. That's not. Even without TB, like that's a lot to deal with. I know how vegan is and their pattern, and the fleas with doggy, and then having doggy in here with my pit bull because I still got Frankie. I have to make sure they get along, and Frankie's been aggressive a little bit the last 2 weeks to some dogs, and I've been having to pull him back. He's been trying to bite, so that's not good. I don't want. I love little Abigail doggy. I don't want her getting bit by my fucking big ass pit bull. So we'll see. I have to think about shit for a day or two here. This is not good. If she has TB and she knew, she damn well should have been treating it from the day she found out. What's up, Miss Holly? I appreciate that, Summer Page. Let me look here. I just got another phone and another phone number, so I just set shit up. I'm streaming on my old phone, but my new phone, I'm just setting everything up. I don't have my Venmo or PayPal or nothing on there yet, but I got my Cash App though. Hold on, is it on this phone? I can check my Cash App. It didn't give me any notice or anything. I'll check it. Yeah, my stupid government phone, they sent my phone number. They discontinued it and sent it somewhere else. I'm like, fuck you guys. All of a sudden, all my data, phone number gone. I'm like, for no reason. And so I had to call up True Connect again. Luckily, they had a little thing at the beach. I'm like, I get a brand new phone number, and all that shit immediately, like a day later. I was very lucky. But I'm like, for no reason, all my shit is gone. Phone number gone. They just transferred it all out. I'm like, that's not cool. But I got a new phone now. I appreciate it. There we go. I notice. Appreciate that. I'll have to set it up to give me a ring, so I know when it hits. I already have a Cash App card though too. That's badass. I got a Cash App card with little kitty cats on it. Okay, is that it? It was late. All right, there it goes. It was late. Okay, so it's letting me know. It just is kind of, I was kind of late. Appreciate that, Summer. Can you raise 2 showers to 5? Oh, 2 showers a week to 5. Okay, Terpsky requesting RV rules. As we know, so far RV rules is no cops. No cops. Number one. Number two, 2 showers a week. Number three, keep clean, no food, like on the floor and shit left over. Number four, no semi-fatal diseases. Terpsky's requesting that we make that to a 5. Now, I like Terpsky's spirit. Chat, I admire Terpsky and his spirit to think, and his confidence to and his confidence in her ability to have 5 showers a week. But as we all know, that is an impossibility in this reality. Okay, chat, we know vegan for the last 5 years, and we know that there's never been 5 showers a week. So we do appreciate Terpsky's confidence in going, can we raise that to 5? Yes, we could, but we're trying to deal with things that are possible and not deal with impossibilities. It's kind of like physics. It's too much, so possibly 3, but that's pushing it. That'd be a shower every 2 days. I don't know. I'm gonna keep under suggestions. I'm gonna underline the 2 to be like, can we improve that over time? You know what I'm saying? Can we improve that over time? I don't know. I don't. I miracles. Some miracles can happen. You know, I mean, we did fake a moon landing. We are able to fake men on the moon. We can hose a motherfucker off. We can hose a motherfucker off, fucking Silence of the Lamb style. But it puts the shampoo on the hair, or it gets the hose again. You know what I mean? Like, come on. It takes a full shower, or it gets the hose again. This None of this is good. I'm gonna have to talk to AI about tuberculosis tonight. I'm gonna be like, look, AI. I'm like, AI. I'm like, Google AI. I have a chance to make some money, but I'm probably gonna get tuberculosis. Like, let me approximate a life for you with tuberculosis. I'm like, all right, give it to me straight. You know what I mean? It'll tell me what I can do, how long I can expect to live. I can approximate your life at 11 years, 4 months. I'm like, all right, but what about the quality? Or I'm gonna get 11 years, but quality will be low and horrid at times. But oh my god, you will be available for TV commercials. Like, yeah, I know, but I'm gonna run through my commercial money so quick. You've seen what the rent and inflation and gas is up. Even if it's 10,000 a commercial, I'm only gonna do 2, 3 commercials, be famous, and that's it. I'm like, I have to figure out how am I gonna invest that TV money. If I take that TV money and invest it into robots, then maybe I'll survive. But I know Google AI is gonna be like, being a patriot is too high a risk for profit value. I'm like, I know. The AI is going to be like, I'll help you in your short years with tuberculosis. Like, I know you would. AI is going to be there for me, like while I'm with tuberculosis in my final years. But I'm I'm gonna have to go to like meetings, tuberculosis meetings and stuff. Like fuck. Like I'm gonna be like, my name's Darren. I got TB. Like damn. Like yeah, I'm like, oh, you're that guy from the commercial. Like yeah, I know. From the 2 commercials. Like yeah, like tuberculo. Bring out the O. Like and every time everyone will see me like bring out the O because I'll be the famous from the TV commercials. I'm like yeah, that's me. My new life. I'll be like, I was gonna be a streamer. I was gonna be a YouTube streamer, but now I got TB and everyone knows me. I'll be like, I'll be like, I'll be out doing my TB commercials, but for while I'm still in the money, right, and driving like a used Prius because I'll have $10,000, like a good used Prius. I'll be like, fuck you, IP2. Fuck you, IP2. Fucking famous bitch. On my last like year and a half of life. I'm like, so what? So I cough a little extra. Like, I'm famous, bitch. Tuberculo. Go with the O. Go with the. Down with the O. And then in like my last year, like I said, my commercial, I'll be like, go with the O. Yep. Go with the O. I'll age out. But like, then I'll die. They'll be like, shh. That guy was a great commercial. As I die out gracefully of tuberculosis, like oh, then I need the neck thing, and then pretty soon I'm like in a wheelchair and shit. They're like, he had a good run, motherfucker's famous, but yeah, no money. I'll be like the guy that shows up at the, like it's told you, the schools and stuff. I'll be giving the talks and shit. I'll be like fucking kids make sure you don't get TB and roll in my wheelchair in middle school. I'm only getting paid like $125 though. I'm like, kids don't get TB and roll every time. Like, how am I gonna live on that money, bro? I'm gonna be living in a van, a wheelchair van. It's like, that wheelchair out. Kids don't get TB. That make I have to talk about more shit than that. It's a low money. It's probably be less than minimum wage. To think about my life, my future possible life, like as I'm like, can we be rocking the TB life? Like, I don't know. I'm trying to think of the good points. I'm like rolling my wheelchair in. Kids, I'm here today at your school to talk about the dangers of TB. You know what I'm saying? TB is terrible. That's just not. I mean, I could see the famous part. You know what I'm saying? I'd be on the school circuit. I'd be on that TB semi-fatal disease fucking school circuit. Some colleges be like, stay in school, don't get TB. Fucking. But how that's gonna burn out? Travel. I mean, there's a lot of travel. I'm just trying to think how we can make this work. And of course, we already got the channel TB Life with DJ Darren. And I'm like, fuck yeah, that's got a great fucking ring to it. Probably be like a Discovery Channel show or some shit. Like instead of building cars, it's like TB Life. They show my last year and a half of life on the Discovery Channel, like a little show, something. Someone will pick it up. Episode 13. Darren gets getting my feeding tube put in today. My neck hole. Get my neck hole put in today. It'd be a great show, though. You guys know you would watch. Be like, It would be good, but Sam. This is what can kill. Do we need bleach? What can, if you drink bleach, can you cure TB? Not sure. What about hydrogen peroxide? If you like take a couple shots of hydrogen peroxide, does that help TB? I'm gonna go to the beach, but I'm gonna be like, I'm asking for a friend. Dude, we already got the channel TB Life with DJ Darren. I need like a TB gang sign too. I'll be like, yo, what's up? I'll be like, yo, I need like a T. How do we make a T? T, TB, yo, what's up? And then we cough at the end. Go, yeah, TB. Then you know you're part of the club. I might have TB now. Thinking about this, I don't feel well. I need some help now because TB life got me down now. This is not good. I'm gonna have to make out my last will and testament, and I'll be giving my RV and my doggy to my little nephew. If I don't make it to this TB, that's my IRL will and testament. It's public now. Oh Jesus. I know, TBH. It's true, TBH. This is. I I would feel more comfortable with 5 street girls unshowered in a naked pile with me than I would with possible tuberculosis. This is good. Shit. Luckily, the carpet's not good. I got rugs all over all the carpet, but at some point, we do need to carpet clean it. That's so far away. Shit. The carpet's not bad at all, but we can't be having no powders on the shit and no fleas. We can't have that. Oh my god, you guys. I should have got a beer. TV Life with DJ Darren. It's got a great ring to it. It'll be a biocontainment zone. Biohazard team will come out from the city. They'll charge a bunch of more money. Like, yeah, we got to contain this RV. No, this is just not. This is chat. This is not. Doesn't seem like a good idea at all. Chat has brought relevant information to me. It does not seem like a very good idea. This is not good information, dude. Even if I was offered $5,000, I would be like, even if it was like $5,000 for 2 weeks, I'd be like, yeah, but I'm gonna have to be on TV commercials though, because I'm gonna have to, you know what I mean? Like, what amount of money? Like, there is no amount of money. I'm like, wow, I'm like $100,000. Like, yeah, but I'd rather have AIDS. I'd rather have some magic. Now, if you were to be like, all right, AIDS and $100,000, I'm like, all right, it's the Magic Johnson AIDS, right? Like, yes. Like, all right, I got decades to live. Nigga, give me that 100K. But TB, you're like, no, I don't know. Like, all right, $250,000. I'm like, but I got full blown TB. Like, yep. It's not. That doesn't sound. I'm like, I think I'd rather be on food stamps. I think I'd be like pushing the suitcase away. It'd be like the suitcase, like DJ Darren. We got the suitcase at $250,000, and this viral, which is going to inject you with TB immediately. Like, or go back to food stamps. I'd like, tick, tick. Family's like, go for the TB and the K, go for the 250. I'd be like, I don't know, Alex. I'm like, I've got to push that case away. I'm like, no, I'm gonna go back to food stamps. I'm like, the audience is like, throwing shit at me. Like, fucking, you should have took the 250,000 and the TB. Like, fuck you, fucking. I'd be famous on cable TV. You should have took the 250,000 and the TB. You're a fucking pussy. Like, ugh. Yeah, TB. It's just, none of this is good. None of this is good. Yeah, even 250,000, I'd be like, even if they'd be like $250,000 cash in a fucking briefcase, vial of TB goes in your fucking neck. I'm like, shit. I'm like, Google AI, give me a complete breakdown of what my life is gonna be with TB. I need an honest breakdown. How long I'm gonna live and what's my life gonna look like. I'll have 250,000 to spend. And I'm gonna trust Google AI is gonna give a breakdown and see if it's cost efficient to that. And then then maybe it'd be crazy a show be like, all right, next gonna say $500,000 and fatal AIDS. Like, some people be like, I'm taking it. I'm taking it. That audience would be like, be like a fucking Escape from New York audience, or like a The Running Man. I'm thinking like The Running Man. But I don't know. Can I call a friend? Can I call a friend? Can I ask my family in the audience? Can I fucking like, you gotta ask from the audience, call your friend, ask your family. Like, I don't know. Like, I'm taking it. I'll take the AIDS and the $500,000. They're like, you put out your arm. You put out your arm and you grab the suitcase, and someone's like, you're like, all right, like I got AIDS and half a mil. You're all fucking. They inject you right there, and you're like, I got AIDS and half a million, and then you put the case down. You're like, you're like already coughing a little bit. You're like, ugh. What's up, Trishalicious? Hold on, I've been having to remod everyone. Trisha's supposed to be a mod. Okay. Check, make sure she's not a troll. Trisha, there's just nothing big over here. I'm just figuring out what my life is going to be like with tuberculosis, probably fatal level, and whether $250,000 is worth it or half a million. How much money is fatal tuberculosis worth is just what I'm trying to figure out. I'm going to ask Google AI later. Just got to figure out my life path. We're just figuring out life right now. It's not a big deal. Trish, I know you've been missing the whole chat. Trish, I mean, I don't have tuberculosis yet, but chat is trying to figure out with me like what my quality of life would be with tuberculosis, and if like $200 of TTSME is going to be worth a life of tuberculosis and possible herpes and AIDS. I don't know. I'm going to talk to Google AI tonight and figure it out. But then I thought also, Trish Delicious, I also thought of a show like based on like the Running Man. Like Trish, this is what I was thinking. This is what we're talking about. A show would be like this, like, all right, we got a suitcase, $50,000, and a needle of gonorrhea. Suitcase of $250,000 cash, fatal form of tuberculosis, and like you get like okay, I'm gonna take that, like, but you reach for it and then they eject you right there. And you're like, oh, like, ow, okay. Then you raise, you're like, I got the case. Like, all right, and like another one, like, all right, we got the case of $500,000, but it's fatal AIDS mixed with African Ebola. Life expectancy 6 months or less. Be like, I don't know, can I call a friend? And they're like, take it, because you try and maybe you could try and get healed through China. Like maybe China will heal you possibly for 200,000, left over 500,000, something like that. But just trying to think like a game show that'd be worth it. I would watch. I'd be like, take the syphilis for 25K, bro. You get over that. Take the syphilis for 25. I'd be like yelling from the audience. Fucking syphilis for 25. You're a fool if you don't. You'd be like, I'm gonna take the fucking cancer for 500,000. Like, oh, what a fool! Like, you only got like 6 months to spend that. He's all, I already got AIDS. Like, well, okay, well then that makes. He's like, I already got AIDS. He's like, oh, you're gonna have 6 months. I already got AIDS anyway. Be like, well, he made out. He made out then. Just trying to figure out what the rules would be of this. We're trying to figure that out, Trisha. Let's just. But wouldn't that be a badass game show? I'd be like, all right, I'm gonna take the African Ebola for 50,000, but because I'll only be sick about 9 months and I'll probably live. I'm like, I'm gonna call my family real quick. Good night, Trisha. I know, dude. I don't know. I don't. None of this sounds good. This is all new information, and this is not good. I was not. This is all new information. I was not told this shit. This is not good. Mm-mm. And that if that would have been snuck up on me, what if that she trying to sneak that on me? If you're trying to live with people and not tell them you have TB, that's pretty much like sleeping with people and without telling them you have AIDS. I'd rather have uh, AIDS. You could live. I'm out. If it's the Magic Johnson AIDS, you live in for decades. But now this is not. No, it's not. It's not good, dude. I wish I had a beer right now to drink. Probably gonna probably gonna get a beer because I'm like my mind's gonna be like tuberculosis. Like, can you live? They cannot live. No, I don't even want to know. This is not good. I think it might be too much. Too much. That'd be like the fucking. Then the police here would figure that they'd have some clause. They'd be like, cop knock the bank. DJ Darren open up. We civil code 347B. Not allowed to have people with TB on the RV. Got to tow your shit. They'd be a fine excuse to tow my shit. Like your RV is now a health threat to the city of Venice Beach. We'll be towing you immediately, and they'd be showing up in like biohazard fucking suits. I'd be like, what? We're putting you under quarantine. Like we're sending you to quarantine camp. I'm like, no. First, I'd be like, you guys got 3 meals a day in the camp? They'd be like, yep. Bologna sandwiches. They're like, oh no. I'm like, no. I'd be all like filming my adventures at the TB quarantine camp. They'd be trying to turn the shit into the new COVID too. Like, oh no. Like we found the first subjects of COVID too. It's DJ Darren RV. Like, no. People will be all mad across the world. But you started COVID too. I'm like, it wasn't my fault. I was trying to fucking do TTS and media. They'd be like, it's not you trying to profit. You started the next world disease. They'd be like, and I'd have to be all like, go IRL. Like, hey, I apologize for the COVID too. I'd be all doing like COVID 2 apology videos, but I thought it was TB. They'd be like, that's bad enough. I'd be like, I'm sorry, North America, for getting COVID 2 lockdown. They'd be all mad at me. They'd be like, you could have just got a job and not started COVID 2. I'd be like, yeah, but vegan's my friend. Like, you chose your friend over World War III, COVID 2 lockdown, parentheses, TB 3.0. I'd have to start a GoFundMe. I'd be like, hey, my name's DJ Darren. You may know me from the guy that started COVID 2 as you're reading this in the lockdown for the next 6 years. I apologize. I would put I am apology. I have been unable to get a job due to starting World War III, COVID 2.0. Looking for donations, and I would get some. I would get some. People like, yeah, nobody's hiring DJ Darren now. They started World War III, COVID 2.0. I'll send them $5. I'd have to fucking I'd have to go on TikTok. I'd have to start a TikTok account. Damn. Like TikTok, I'd like to apologize for COVID 2.0. You may recognize me from YouTube. This is all terrible. Somebody see though, I need somebody to check if the new channel name is available. Fucking TB Life with DJ Darren. I'm asking if it is available, asking for a friend. I might have to remonetize the channel as TB Life with DJ Darren. It has a great ring to it, dude. Not gonna lie. Uh-oh. Purple's slower now? Uh-oh. Whatever happened to mad cow disease? Did that just go away or what? Oh, dude, I was feeling my legs today. I did some leg workout today, first time. Fucking super squats with weight. Very nice. I'm doing the Brazilian butt workout. My legs and my butt. Gotta beef them up. Yeah, I don't. This is terrible. I did. I did talk to Vegan like a week ago. She was incredibly hyper on the phone. Yeah, it's not good. If the situation where someone has TB and they're hiding it, that's not good. You got to be isolated. Yeah, I think that's not a good. That's not going to be a go on that. She said, didn't she say she's gonna stay in on Eric RV for a bit? I thought for a little bit in Riverside, but her doctor stuff's out here. Whatever she gets her Adderall from in LA. Bob Ross. Yeah, she. Time's out 10 o'clock. It's time for a shake. It might be shake 30 right now. deep squats. I'll show you that in a little bit. I've been watching some in like bodybuilding videos, like infos, shit like that. People are testing like how much protein grams do you need per pound of body weight, different shit like that. One of the videos about squats. They tested people for squats and building muscle. So if you don't do a deep squat, if you kind of do a half squat, a little more, but not a complete deep squat, the deep squats have 3 times the results. I was like, damn. So some working out has to be done a certain way, or you'd be wasting a lot of time, like you working out that you don't need to. If you do the exercise the proper way, you're getting maximum results. I'm like, that's what I want. I don't want to be wasting time. I want maximum results. So if you're doing squats, you do squats all the way down as far as the squat can go, deep squats, and you get your maximum results. So that's what I'm trying to learn, like learn some stuff like that. Some bodybuilding science. Yeah, I was looking forward to doing TTS and media, but I am not gonna be having TB. It's not I would want to make content and stuff too, but not if it's sick too. They can't be having contact with people with TB. Because there'd be some content to be made, some IRL in the city, IRL and Hollywood, but I want to put a COVID mask on her. All right, guys, I got the solution already. All right, look. Uh-oh, did I lose it? Oh, no. Dude, I don't even have my COVID mask, dude. I am not safe. I am not safe. No COVID mask or nothing. I had one. Can't. Gotta stick to RV rules number 4. Just no semi-fatal diseases. Rule number 4. RV rules. We're gonna have to be serious on that. We don't have time to build a hermetically sealed mini box for vegan or the resources to do that, even with Home Depot spray foam and plastic sheeting. She'll have to live like Boy in the Bubble. Vegan will have to live like Boy in the Bubble in a box on the back of the bumper of the RV, possibly with a couple glory holes put into it, but with rubber sheeting so it's non-contact, still safe for the public, but still profitable. So, I don't know. It's at least $37 of plastic sheeting and spray foam and PVC piping to make this box, and it's like, I mean, can I make a Boy in the Bubble? Yes, I can, but I probably better off going and looking for Amber than to bring vegan here. I wish my hippie girl, I almost snatched her up from this guy, shitty guy too. And she disappeared. I haven't seen her. She's gone. She probably went to a new city or some shit. Brazilian hippie girl. Her name was 20, like 20. I was like, that's a crazy name. But yeah, that'd be a much safer bet. There is one crazy girl on the boardwalk that likes me. She is cute too and clean, but she's crazy. She's 5'11" and cute. She bit my neck last year, and she was flirting with me, and I did blush. She got a certain sexiness to her. It made me start cracking up. But she too crazy. She's not attainable. She won't simmer down. I know she doesn't have AIDS or TB, and we could hang out. But that'd be more like a dating situation. Vegan and I are not a dating situation. We just can't be having no fatal, semi-fatal diseases. But even my crazy girl on the boardwalk would be safe. All 5'11" of her. This is not good. Yeah, I'm really like close to getting to Vegas, and I don't want nothing get fucked up. Shit's gonna be drama. Shit's gonna get fucked up somehow. I'm like, no, because I'm just about to get a little quick 1 month job and get the fuck out of here. Everything's going right. I'm about to do my community service starting Friday. That shit will be done hopefully in a week. I need to get my tags on my RV. I'll be legal. I need to get legal immediately, and then it's just money to get to Vegas and survive and sell my scooter when I get there. But I don't want that fucked up. I already got doggy. I'm trying to get rid of doggy. It's like I don't think I'm leaning highly against this now. This is not cool. Knock up a homeless chick. No, no, no knocking up homeless girls. She probably has this place. She's not homeless. She's got this place to stay, but she is crazy. She walks the boardwalk a lot. There's some crazy clothes. Yeah, she was just flirting with me. I was like, shh. She's all crazy. She's too much to handle. Yeah, I only got like a month left here in LA. I want it to go smooth and get out of here, and I can do that on my own. I don't need any rent or TTS and media. Like I can get out of here and get out of here clean. Like things are going good, and I want that's shit, dude. I don't even stream anymore. Like I don't shit, bro. I don't. Well, Bob Ross. Well, last time we got along, you know, okay, got along with vegan and kind of a good team together. I know how vegan is. Vegan knows how I am, so kind of shit gets along. I don't get used like a fucking simp. I'm not no simp beta. I always have to tone it down because I'm an aggressive Sigma male. But things worked out good. But then the calling the cops was not cool, and then and the pea couch incident. But getting along was cool and fine. But it might be too much now, too much to deal with, and I don't know, dude. They definitely can't be having no causes of trust issue on that too. Like I don't know, dude. Doesn't sound good. I think I'd rather just uh, work a little shitty job for a month. I just got my bike going, good enough to where the gears change, good enough. Some of the higher gears it won't go. I got it. The gear system's kind of fucked up, but my bike is good enough to ride around and go to a job if it's a couple miles away. So like, I'm ready to go, dude. I don't need no bullshit. So I don't know. It's a lot to deal with, even without the threat of tuberculosis. Like, there's a lot to deal with already. I'm like, I don't know, dude. Like that. I just looked up that I've had Frankie 3 months. I'm like, shit, man. It's gone too long enough. I'm trying to get him a home for a long time. That's been enough of a distraction and expense. I was like, I don't even want more. I don't want any responsibility. I don't mind streamers popping in and hanging out for a day or two, but then like living with someone, it's just different. Like, and you guys know vegan, we all know vegans. Like, that's more than just a streamer popping in for a night, which my RV is always available for streamers to hang out. I'm a LA spot to pop in. Everyone welcome for like a night or two. Chill. I'll go out and help do content and help make content, whatever, and chill. But living situation, like I like to live alone. What? There'd be no way. There'd be no way to be close to the peach without putting it in. Hell no, I don't do that. There might be beta males might do that, but hell no. If it's a point where I'm up against the peach, then it's gonna go in. It's going in. Don't fuck around. But yeah, not good. Like no, I got stripper immunity. I don't fuck around. Imagine like imagine having a job where you deal with like 70 up to 75 Gucci's and vegans and Alice's like all at one time. That's my level of ability of women to handle. Up to 75 absolute crazy psycho bitches strippers. Like one club I was at, up to 75 girl rotation. Holy fuck, that's a lot of girl. But usually it's like 10 to 20. But I don't. I can handle. I don't play around. Especially I'm going back. I'm gonna go out and audition for a couple strip clubs too. So I got to be in my mode. And it's a no bullshit mode. I used to be too nice a guy in the strip club industry, so I was too nice to my girls, and they fucked me over too much. So this guy and play a medium. I may get sweet on like a girl or two there, but no more Mr. Nice Guy. You gotta keep it straight, um, and really in the middle. I know exactly how to play it, but I'll still be good to my girls. Like I'll bring chocolates and little candies and shit. I used to bring a mink coat, like to the girls that were waiting on stage. They'd be sitting in a mink coat Like, all right, let's bring Diamond up on the main stage, and then she'd take off the mink coat, and then the next girl would be wearing that. I'll be doing good for my girls, but shit, we ain't, I don't be getting fucking played. When I'm at a strip club, I collect the money from the girls. I don't pay them. I don't pay the money. I'm not the guy at the club paying the money to the girls. I'm the guy collecting the money from all the girls as they clock out and as they lie about how many as they lie about how much money they made, and then they give me like $10. I'm like, didn't you make like 400? You're supposed to give me $40. I made like 125. Yeah, okay. Do you guys know that strippers lie sometimes? It's true. Guys, if you're at the club, just remember sometimes strippers lie. It happens. What? That's an interesting idea, Summer Page. Fish on her butt with no penetration. Like can't touch it because you want no contact. So maybe like a plastic sheet. Some are like a plastic sheet over it. But even that, you don't want to be like rubbing the sheet too much and just like rub one out real quick. Like that's like, all right, I might have to use a lot of imagination. It's gonna be a plastic sheet, no touch situation, and probably don't breathe too deep. Probably COVID mask. I'm gonna have to get out my fucking N90 COVID thing and be like, it's gonna be rough. It's gonna be interesting there. Imagine no penetration. The the fuck is that like? She sleeps outside or the roof. Oh my goodness. You did not hear that correctly. Maybe in 2022, pre pre Ewok. Maybe in 2022, vegan. I already told her pre Ewok. Vegan could have AIDS. Remember fucking Ewok going out sleeping with trannies, trying to get AIDS and shit so we could give it to vegan? Like, she could secretly have AIDS already. Like, I don't know. What the fuck, Barbara? Yeah, tell you fucking Aladdin went down on her. He might have AIDS then. Motherfuckers banned my boy Terpsky for 1,000 years. It's bullshit. YouTube, I think, demonetized me for 1,000 years. Ow, God, I feel the burn in my legs from the squat, and nothing on my. I don't feel my butt though. It's supposed to be Brazilian butt workout. Fucking, my fucking legs are torn up. Yeah, I'm all for hitting it or friends that fuck too, but not with diseases or shit. Like that's not good, dude. I mean, DJ Darren is no Puritan, but I keep it safe and safe, and um, I just don't play with fire. I'm stoked I got enough weed for the night. Ugh. Ouch. My fucking thighs are can't be hurting them all. Shit. That reminds me, I gotta watch the episode of Billy John's cartoon. I gotta watch the last episode of cartoon. I'm in that cartoon. I gotta watch the last episode. So I gotta download it since I'll never have Wi-Fi. I download it when I get Wi-Fi and I'll be able to watch it. Good to see you, Will. YouTube your local, YouTube your local, YouTuber close. That's so fucking hard to say. Fuck. Yeah, I want to be doing a little bit of editing and shit. I need to get a monitor again. I keep trying to get a cheap one off OfferUp. These motherfuckers won't respond. I need my computer back up. I got a new monitor for it. I don't even give a fuck. Like any use. I'm looking for any like used computer monitor. Anything. I'm looking in that like any alleys. Fucking any piece of shit monitor that can plug in HDMI. I need to fucking get on my computer. I got DJ work to do, and I do want to do some video editing, and then I want to start playing GTA 5 online with my nephew and shit too. It's online gaming. When I got the wife when I'm parked in Wi-Fi spot. So hell no, I'm not. I'm not playing around, dude. This is not happening. Can guys even get yeast infections? That doesn't even sound good, dude. That sounds terrible. I don't want none of that. I liked my Amber girl that I had for like a week or less. She was clean and awesome. She was fresh out the hospital too. Heart murmur. She had some heart condition. She had a bunch of paperwork about her heart in emergency, like she could die. But she was just a hippie girl with like a bun. She had a dreadhead bun. Like a bun is all like one bun. I was like, let me just shave that shit. I told her, let me shave your head. You'd be like my Furiosa. she was pissed I said that. But she was the only girl that's been on this RV that took a shower. Think about that. Like I'm like, I'll get you a shower. I'm gonna heat up the water right now, and you'll be able to have a shower, badass, and nice and hot, whatever temperature you want. But she could have a shower and get clean. And she loved her shower. It was super clean, and they said thank you. And she's very cute. She didn't say much, but she definitely said thank you. Otherwise, she would not talk. She had a rule on not talking. Yeah, I don't. We can't be babysitting people too that don't want show. No, no, this is all terrible. So I was trying to score this really nice hippie girl from Brazil. She's probably in her 30s, but like I said, I got real close. But then she left. I don't think she's not in Venice anymore. She had long dreads, crazy from Brazil. Really nice, really loving, but she was not in a serious relationship. She's like living in some car with some dude, and then the car got taken away. Then they're at a motel for a couple days. And I almost grabbed her. She walked around one night with me, like holding my arm and stuff, and chilling like it was I was trying to swoop her. She was a nice woman. I say girl, but she's a woman though. She's a nice woman. There's just not very many hippies left anywhere. I've done a lot of Grateful Dead shows and the Rainbow Gathering, and I used to have dreads. I still like a hippie spirit. I like hippie girls. Depends on what type, but yeah, she would have been like a good girl to date and loyal and loving. But she escaped. I tried to swoop her, but now they're all the girls are gone at the beach. They're all gone away. Dude, what did I had two shakes today. already. Let's see what we got. We're running low on power. We got milk. Sandwich I gotta eat. Probably middle of the night. I got a middle of the night half sandwich. I'm feeling my squats. My legs are killing me, dude. That's good. If it burning in. That's high rep. I was doing 20 or a little over in squats. You really should max out at 10. So I need to add more weight. I need to hold the weight and then do the squat. Like find a bigger, like probably a record crate. I'm gonna hold a record crate and fucking do squats with the record crate. But it's my first time really doing exercises with the legs, so we'll fucking ease on into it. I'm on a good little workout program. You guys, it's no, as far as Vegas goes though, it's not glowing reports. The economy is bad. It's been going down for a couple of years in Vegas, but the past year terrible. So there's lots of videos out right now. Tourism is way down. Vegas is way overpriced with a lot of hidden fees and shit. Outrageous fucking prices. Like you're like, holy fuck prices. And the casinos though are making a profit. Their profits went up like 7-8%, but they're pricing out a lot of people. But they're having bigger high rollers come in and gouging more people, and then it's like the last people like they have to pay, but then they're not coming back. So they're still making profit, but it's going to come down. But in the meantime, thousands of people laid off. Fucking Vegas is dead. You can see this is not people out there. Strip clubs are hurting. Restaurants just off the strip hurting. It's like, man, so we're gonna be going into a shitty economy. So I'm like, I figure I just need one job though. I'm just one guy. It's a big city, and all I need is a part-time job to be stable and start coming up good. So we should be able to find something like strip club, restaurant, or coffee shop barista, something with tips. Somewhere in the fucking entire city has a job, part-time job for me. But Vegas statistics fucking terrible right now. They are going downhill quick. Vegas is imploding, but I need 6 months of work. That's it. So we're go rock it. But we gotta be real careful. The minute I get there, I gotta sell my scooter when I get there, and then that'll be some good money. And then I'll build my motorcycle, and I'll have that to ride around and to sell. And I have my bicycle to ride around, so we'll be doing good. Even if it's bad news for jobs there, I'll still be doing okay. But if it's terrible there and there's no income and no job and shit sucks, then I'll have the money to come back to LA, I guess. But I'll be back on, it'll be all the streets in LA. Whereas Vegas, I want to get to like a $500 RV spot at an RV park would be nice. Like live on the streets for the first month, get a job, get going, and then move to the RV park for the last 5 months that I would be there for the weather is good for 6 months. After that, we have to get out or get a studio, and be able to afford the air conditioning bill and all that if I stay past next April. But otherwise, I count on 6 months in Vegas, and we got to kick ass. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. But shit, job market terrible there. But we'll see. We'll see. I'm just one guy needing one job, one part-time job 20 hours or more a week and come up. Oh, also, I looked up minimum wage in Vegas is less too. So this is not some good. I learned out some more information studying Vegas wages and how they're doing the pay scales and everything there. So minimum wage here in California is $16, and if you're at fast food, it's $20 or over at fast food place. Vegas minimum wage is like $12. I was like, ouch. But if you're in a tip job, this is the shitty part. Minimum wage is $12. So normally if you work a restaurant job or a tip job, then you make $12 an hour minimum plus your tips. That's how it's always been. So somehow they fucking raping people. So now Vegas, if you have a tip job, then your minimum wage is $3.65 an hour. But you have to be guaranteed to make enough tips up to the minimum wage. So say you work a night, you get tips. The company's paying you $3.65 an hour, and then now your tips have to supply it up. So if you don't make enough money that night, the the business will compensate to make sure that you made $12 an hour for every hour you were working on that shift. But I'm like, fuck you. It's supposed to be I'm making $12 an hour then, and then all my tips are on top of that. You see how they fuck you on that? I'm like, that's fuck you, Vegas. On top of like $26 Coca-Cola or drinks, like this is crazy. So now also the people that work in Vegas are being priced out because there's no affordable housing. So the casino, the all the casino employees, everyone, the employees out there, they're doing all the work and whatnot, can't afford to live there. And it's terrible. And the home prices went up crazy, 3 times or something in the last couple of years. So all priced out. The median income there is 50,000, but the median home price is now over 350. So 7 times your yearly wage. It's supposed to only be about three to be livable. So all that shit's fucked. Vegas is fucked. But I'm like, yeah, that sucks. So if I'm at a restaurant making tips as a waiter, then my minimum wage is $3.65 an hour, and I gotta be busting ass on tips so I can make over minimum wage to fill in over the 12. And then you gotta split that with expediters and fucking the bus boys and then the hostess. Dude, like that sounds kind of shitty. So studying that last night, I was like, that is not a good pay scale. So I'm like, if I could just figure out a place to be off the street in LA, then I could just visit Vegas. I wouldn't have to move there. Then I could be working shit. I could just be working. I could work at In-N-Out Burger or Chick-fil-A and make over 20 an hour doing that rather than fucking suffering in Vegas for 365 an hour. I mean, it'll be 12, but it's because of my tips. They're taking all my tips, so so maybe I'm making maybe 15 an hour, 16. Like, oh man, so I don't know. I could make a killing out here somewhere good. I have to look, but maybe Beverly Hills or some good neighborhood somewhere, restaurant or something I could get in, make tips. I'd be making 16 an hour solid plus all the tips, like at least 16 additional an hour. So I'd be making over 30 an hour total, a lot more than that at a good restaurant. So I'm like, maybe I'll just fucking tough it out and live on the streets somewhere and stack a bunch of money here in LA rather than I don't know. Because otherwise, the only advantage of Vegas is to be off the street in an RV park for 500 a month. But then if I'm not making much money, then maybe I'm gonna be broke, just be off the street, but broke and not saving up money. Like the whole idea is to save up and stack money, like to go to Vegas to get the advantage of having the RV off the street in an RV park for 500 a month, and hopefully making $2 grand a month, making 500 a week, and then be stacking money and saving money. But if that's not going to be the case, then that's just a bunch of fucking wasted gas. $300 one way in gas to check Vegas out. $600 in gas round trip to find out. So I'm like, man, so couldn't think about that shit. But I'm trying to get a really good job right now, and if I get a really good job at a strip club or with tips, then I'm gonna stay and rock that for a bit, because I could be going to fucking Vegas and getting no job, not being hired, or just making so little money like that I'm staying on the street, like I can't, and maybe not even afford a $500 a month RV park. Like I'm not going for that. So we gotta consider shit. So yeah, once I found out about the pay scale last night at Vegas, I was not impressed. Federal minimum wage is so low. Federal minimum wage is like $7.25 or something. I'm like, damn. Some federal jobs are like that, but that is low. My number one goal right now is to stack money at a job and stack money. That has to happen. Vegas, that man, we'll see. I'll have to see how Vegas is. Strippers fully nude in California, yeah, and the rule is always the same uh, as it is in Vegas usually. So if it's full, if the strip club is full nude, there's no alcohol allowed. So it's sodas at 18 and up. Full nude can be 18 and up, no alcohol allowed at all. So everyone pre-drinks and then comes or goes out to the car, takes a shot, and come back in, or smoke the weed, come back in. Full nude. If it's topless, which could mean only like even just a little tiny G-string, that still counts. Then you can have alcohol in the club, alcohol sales allowed, and all that. That's how it rocks out here. But tits out, just the bottom G string. That's it. At the topless bar, that's considered clothes on, like a little like 1 inch patch of fabric on a bikini. That's enough to be clothes on, so they can sell alcohol. No, Mitchell, never heard of that. Turn off 20 minute. 20 minute sub. I'll put all right, 1 minute. It's on 1 minute. You used to not be able to do that from the chat phone. It's on 1 minute sub, and then you are able to chat. Pieces of broken mirror. Yeah, it's not good, Bob Ross, especially since I'm on a really good um, trajectory right now. I'm on path to go to Vegas. I'm concerned about the huge job loss in Vegas. Thousands of people, so you know they reapplied, so it's going to be tough, but that's why I'm going to try and get a badass a temporary job anyway right now, part-time job right now here in LA. But if I get a badass job, I'll probably stay in LA for a while and rough it and just live on the street while I do my badass job, whatever it is. But Vegas is kind of fucked up for money right now, and the way they pay, like I just said, if you make tips, then your minimum wage is $3.65 an hour, and your tip they guarantee your money to be 12 an hour, but that sucks. But maybe you make tips and like you only brought your wage up to 12 an hour. That was all your tips. Like that. Fuck. Fuck you, Vegas. Like just to bring in an 8 hour shift, just to bring your shit up to 12. What do you need? 365 minus what? So that's like 830. You need 830 an hour. You need about 70. You need to make $70 in tips just for you to get to $12 an hour minimum wage every shift, every 8 hour shifts. If you don't make 70 an hour, they'll guarantee that, but you have to make over 70 just to start making over 12 an hour. I'm like, fuck that. I would make a lot more money here at In and Out Burger or Chick-fil-A at 20 an hour plus with no tips. That's at an 8 hour shift. That's 160 right there, clean. No games. Like Vegas is playing games right now. I don't know if I can appreciate it. Yeah, we can do TB tests too. It's cheap to test for TB, isn't it, you guys? Isn't there a fucking? Does CVS have a kit? Did they test for TB? Someone check that out and see. Because I know in jail I think they swab your cheek, right? Isn't it just a swab? I don't know if there's a kit like a. Can you buy a kit at CVS like test for fucking? Is that part of an STD? Tuberculosis is not an STD, but I don't know. Like this doesn't look good. She'd have to be tested for TB mandatory and then still put up with all the stuff and that. It's a lot. I don't know. No, I know Bob Ross. Landscaping business is good, dude. It takes a couple thousand in investment, but once you get your regular customers, that's what's good about things that grow because you always need shit needs to always get trimmed. You always have landscaping customers, and if a house drops, there's always more people. So you fill up enough clients, and you can't do anymore. That's always the business. Then you might have 60 clients, and that's all you can handle. But I can't really handle anymore. You might do an extra job here and there, but that's it. But you usually have people waiting. But yeah, it's a good business once you got it. Have a little trailer. You got the big mower on it, and then all this stuff. I want to do pressure washing. So I want to do a business that's even better. So just a pressure washer and some chemicals and whatnot, and the round floor scrubber you push and it scrubs shit. But you'd be making some big money. Pressure washing, the equipment could cost you 1,500, but you can actually make that on 1 gig. That's a fucking insane amount of money for pressure washing. like commercial washing too, like in front of like an In and Out. Like that might be to do a small area. It might be like $2,000. It's fucking insane money. So if I start up a small business, it's gonna be pressure washing will be my next business. Uh-oh, she did. Uh-oh. Is Victoria streaming right now? I haven't been watching. I haven't been able to watch anybody lately. I gotta get caught up. I be checking in if she streams. Or check in. I check in on a few streams all the time usually. I don't have Kick on my phone anymore, so I'm not checking Kick stuff. But I can still go through the IP2 network and pop onto a Kick stream now. But uh-oh. Yeah, landscaping's a good business. Shit always grows. I think it's time for a little shaky shake. Shoot, I still got my shoes on. What the heck? Ouch. All right, I feel a good burn in my legs, man. I'm gonna be adding I just added my legs to my workout. If I can, gonna be all complete. Oh shit, it's good feeling the burn on some new muscles. I've been riding my bike too, so I'm working my legs out. But the squats I was doing today, I'm fucking a. I'm watching like some bodybuilding videos and getting tips. All right, grab one. I've been doing oatmeal too. So I do not a lot, like a half a cup of oat. I don't know, a third a cup. A third a cup of oatmeal. Oh, that's not a lot. Third a cup of oatmeal with the. Oh, I forgot I got banana too, dude. Let's get my banana. I guess. Half a banana. Let's go. Let's go, dude. Fridge is off. Ooh, dude, my legs are burning up. Apple juice. Dude, the colors are crazy. I love this thing. I threw away my blender. It was a cheap blender anyway, but I was like, man, just for space and whatnot. So all you need is this thing. This thing is badass. And you can do it in any cup. It won't fuck the cup up. So you can blend the drink in the cup. You don't need to blend a blender and then clean all the fucking pitcher and all that shit. Just right in the drink. Whatever it is, blend it right in there. Bam. Cuisinart. Love you, baby. Cuisinart. And that thing pops off. You have different attachments you can put on that shit. I'm like, what else? What else does that go on there? Like a robot hand, some shit. I don't know, but different attachments go on there. Cheers, chat. Bam. I'm on my weight gain again. Trying to maintain it while I'm with doggy and not be distracted and get my job going and everything going while I have doggy, and gotta be super efficient right now. I lost my GR though. I lost my GR money. I'm fighting for that right now. I called today and left another message. I'm waiting for a response, and I have to go to the office probably tomorrow. We'll see. But I just got my food stamp still, so food was still good. But any cash aid, that all stopped. So I was trying to sell my speaker boxes. I had a whole bunch of people interested, and then the fucking nobody came by. I'm like, you fucking window shoppers. So we're fighting for the GR while I also go out and job search because we need to do it. Got to do it. There's this badass restaurant hiring that I ride by sometimes or drive by, and so I was like, they actually saw an ad though that they're hiring. So I'm gonna hit up all the places that have ads. I'm hitting up the places that are hiring, you know, from Craigslist first, you know, and then also hitting just dropping resumes at restaurants and coffee shops. But this badass place is hiring. I'm gonna fuck it. I want to hit them up. It's like a pub. They said their little thing said up to $600 per shift. I'm like, yeah, I doubt that with tips and all that. Like that'd be kind of insane. But some places, like, you know, some a couple hundred, but they think they're lying about that. You would need a lot of tables to make 600 in tips. Dude, I love my shake. So good, dude. Back on it. Probably do a little more squats, a couple more sets of squats just to fucking burn out my legs. So it really triggers my legs. So I'm getting good food today. I got the shake going. So I'm gonna trigger some leg growth. But basically just been busy finishing the RV. Just anyway, whether I sell it or keep it, finishing the RV, it's got issues. Trying to get Frankie home, but otherwise we'd be going out doing our thing. Finally starting my community service this Friday, so getting all that taken care of. The tickets are off of my registration now, so now I just have to pay it and I'll be all legal. And so everything going good. So now since I'm cut off on GR, then I have to go do a part-time job immediately. So I got my bike ready to go. So we're making good steps, but doing all that, but finishing the RV like construction wise. So I just did both the bathroom vent, the toilet vent, and also the skylight. And we're also making it look pretty. And then hacking it out. We've got a lot of work though. A lot of work to do. And I've been getting rid of stuff if I can. Minimizing shit. And that's been going good. So we're getting more and more weight of shit out of here, more and more room to walk around, and I like that. If I end up not going to Vegas and staying here, then we need to get storage. So I'll be working a job and affording like at least $100 a month storage to get all the shit out of the RV, get the weight off of it, and then somewhere close where I can access storage and get to shit and work on it. But I do want to get storage soon, and that comes with having a job. That would be lovely. I am. It's been a year and a half, and I still am not living in this RV like with it all empty and free, and everything work. It got the water system to fix still, but I'd like to get some time in this RV with all the stuff out of it, all systems going, and enjoying it completed, and then sell it if I want to, come up. But I got to do a bunch of work and then probably invest another 1,000 into it if I want to get it to where I can sell it for 10,000, which I'm gonna do. Like I want to finish it. But yeah, we're making progress, guys. Fucking taking care of shit. Ouch, my fucking leg hurts so bad. Probably gonna cut stream here then pretty soon, so I can wind down and watch some YouTube and go to sleep. I'm gonna do some leg squats. I'm gonna burn the. I did 5 sets already. I'm gonna burn the fuck out of my legs again a little bit. That's a lot. My legs are gonna get activated for growth. So I've been basically living on I've been doing eggs and bacon and sourdough toast, and then I'll also be making like this little pasta packet with a can of tuna and then cans of chili, and trying to eat pretty good stuff that'll help me put on some weight. Chicken tendies with rice. Trying to get high calorie. So to do what? I don't know. There'd be a lot of options. If I got it done and have 10 grand, I could sell it and I could spend 5 grand on a van and do van life and have 5 grand in the bank. Or I could fucking fly to Tokyo, relocate to Tokyo for $500 or Mexico City and have 9,500 to live on. Or I could relocate to any city and start over. Or I could go to a city with enough for first and last month's rent on a studio, buy a cheap $1,000 car and restart mechanic business or just a job. Like there's a lot of I don't know, there'd be a lot of shit. Or it could be if I'm working a good job, it could be down payment on building a tour bus. Like I would like to do a tour bus. It'd be pretty badass. Tour bus would be like 30-40 grand though. Or it could be 10,000 if I met a girl and she wanted to build like a tiny home Tiny homes you can build for 30 grand. So I'd be like, maybe I would sell that 10 grand, and then um, we'd either have a loan or whatever and be able to build a tiny home, something like that. But it'd have to be coming up, something coming up, um, not blowing it, something coming up to make more money or to progress better in life. An investment into something severely better in life. You know, I'd be giving up a good ass home, perfectly good, brand new, basically tiny home is what I'm built here, ready for a couple decades. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I want any of the drama. Yeah, they got shipping container homes. Those are pretty badass. They're hot though, but that's an easy superstructure. Yeah, definitely you could. You could build a shipping container house. Yeah, it depends. Yeah, I gotta finish this motherfucker though. Yeah, tiny home would be good. Like, hopefully, I meet a good ass girl, and then if she wanted a brand new home, like, a lot of these tiny homes are fucking huge. They're big inside. They're not like tiny home. They're not tiny. Dude, they're a lot of room and they're wonderful home. The whole family could live in them easily. They're fucking wonderful. But they can be built on a 30-foot, 40-foot trailer. And if you do a lot of the work, you save a ton of money. I mean, without doing any of the work, that shit is only like 30 grand. Some of them are 20 grand, some of them are 40, 50. It depends on what you're doing, but you could, now it's super affordable for like a fucking brand new house that's towable somewhere, kind of. So that would be, I was thinking about that. Or I would do a tour bus. You can buy a used tour bus for 15 grand. And then I would do the entire interior, like put 15 grand to redo that, make it into a home. But then you got a big ass tour bus you got to deal with. And tour bus maintenance too, like that requires some shop work. And you could be paying some money to maintain a tour bus. Whereas a tiny home would just be done. Heck yeah, Karma. It took me a long time to get on the road, but yeah, promises made, promises kept. I'm speeding shit up right now too, because I got a badass fucking motor. I got my favorite motorcycle in my world sitting in my living room right now. I've been holding on for like 13 years. I'm cashing in on everything right now. I need to start DJing again, riding my motorcycle, fucking every day, having fun, working a job, making money, even part-time job. Will come up hard, and I want to live in this RV. Done. I'm done with the police trying to get me and all this shit inside here, taking all this weight up, man. I'll get my shit in storage, get my job going, finish the RV, and I don't have to work on no shit. I'm just gonna be working on DJing. So I'm really expediting shit now because it's been a year and a half. Speed it up. Yeah, we're getting it done, bro. Getting it done. We'll see. We'll see what happens. My future is uncertain still. We'll see where I go and what I do. A lot of interesting jobs too. A little worried about Vegas. We'll see how it is though. But yeah, Vegas looking sketchy. Yeah, basically karma with if my plan is gonna be to like go travel to a city, work there for a few months, and then move on, then the RV is good because of the gas and all the livings. You get advantage of that. But if I'm trying to fucking travel a bunch and really start pounding a bunch of fucking cities on a timely basis, then I need to switch to van life. RV is so expensive on gas, and they're just not allowed at RV parks. The RV too old, and cities hate the RVs. Tickets all over, and the cities hunt the RVs. They could tow them at any time. They're all cracking down. Major cities hate the fucking RVs everywhere. You really have to pay 40, $50 a night minimum at RV places to stay anywhere and not get fucked with. So I have to depend. Like if I'm gonna travel fucking hard all the states, then I would sell the RV and switch to van life. And that way I could be covert, park anywhere, do like a week and just tear it up. And the van is great. You could just park anywhere. My RV is now 34 feet plus the bumper I put on there. It's like extra 3 feet. So I'm like 37. I'm at 37 feet now. And it's like, holy fuck, bro. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I'm kind of worried about Vegas right now. Because no F with vegan. No. She'd have to be, she would have to be STD and STD free and TB free. I'm down to do OnlyFans with somebody with content. White boy winter shit, Doc Smart. We chilling. No white boy fall. We in the white boy fall now right now, but white boy winter coming up. You should be rocking Vegas. I have to go to Vegas no matter what, guys. Because look, on this fact alone, the money wise, California DMV wants like $850 to register my scooter. I was like, holy fuck. I was expecting like 300 or so. So it's like, if the scooter only sold for $1,000, and I'm basically gonna get $100, and the DMV gets 900. I'm like, fuck you, bro. I need to live on that money. And I need to turn that into my motorcycle. A couple $100 on my motorcycle to get that up and going. That's worth a few thousand. And I'm like, I can't take that loss. So Vegas will register my scooter for like $60. I already ran it through the computer. That and my motorcycle. Vegas is ready to register both for like $70 or under. So no matter what, I have to go to Vegas anyway to register my scooter and sell it. That'll sell quick. And then to register my motorcycle, get that all done and ride it. Maybe do DoorDash and shit, a job with it, or just go to my job and then sell that when I'm ready to go. Sell that for 3 or 4 grand and get the fuck out of that. But yeah, I'm not. They want almost $900 for the register for scooter registration and my motorcycle. My motorcycle hasn't been registered in 15 years or some god awful amount. But they maxed that bitch out. Don't you do your hair's already gone from your tail, buddy. You gonna chew all your hair off? Don't do it. I'm gonna pour Tabasco sauce on your tail then. Yeah. Y'all hit Chip Docs. I got a nice clean phone number. I'm kind of glad. Like I got a brand new phone number. I'm like, all right. They gave me a brand new phone too. So I got three fucking cloud phones now. Holy fuck, guys. I got basically like a streaming phone and two chat phones if I have a wireless. Fuck. That's pretty good though. Dude, they only give me 6 gigabytes a month though. That shit doesn't last at all. You have to really try hard to not even use a gig a day. Ouch. Shit. Fucking heel hurts. From skateboarding, dude. Skateboarding injury. Ouch. Yeah, we gotta figure out White Boy Winter looking like Vegas and give it a shot. I got to. It's literally like what's 850 plus eight. That's literally like $1,700 plus in registration. Like I'm not. I have to go. It's either or I go to Phoenix. I'd have to register both those things somewhere, either Phoenix or Las Vegas. So like no matter what, I keep thinking about like I have to go. I keep every time I doubt it, I'm like, no, I have to go to Vegas just so I can register my shit and sell it and cash in the money. Even if I'm on the street, that's still worth the money. $300 in gas to get there, and just cash in on a bunch of shit. Finish the RV, cash in on the scooter and the motorcycle. That'd be great. I can live real cheap if I want, just to use Vegas to cash in with no job or whatever. But no, we'll get a job there and cash everything in. RV will be complete, have storage, and just want to and try and get off the street. I bet you I'll find somewhere. You know what? If they, oh, I just thought of this. Oh shit, guys. Parting thoughts. Parting thoughts. Okay. In the last 9 months, especially, a ton of layoffs. They're about to close down the biggest casino there too, the hotel. Um, there's a lot of people living there that can't afford it. Home prices, everything went up tremendously. So what I'm thinking is there's a few thousand people or more in Vegas area that could use me living on the side of their house or living on the driveway or whatnot. Some people got dirt lots that houses haven't been built on. Like that would be perfect too. But I bet you there's someone out there that can't get a roommate, or people have left, or the roommates left, or they lost their job, struggling. There's going to be people out there. House is a bunch of shit that could be like, hey, yeah, I'll pay you $400 a month. Let me park the RV on the side of the house. I don't even need power. Just need some water. So I just thought of that. So even though we have an economic downturn tremendously in Vegas, that also opens up places for me to rent from private people, private property. I just thought of that. That's good news. But that's only good news if I can get a job. I need a part time job, at least 20 hours a week, and then I will find somebody that I can park privately. Maybe even 300 a month. We'll see. We'll see. It depends. But that makes me feel a little better. Yeah, so we got to go. So we're on track. Going to Vegas. Fixing my mirror right now. My side mirror on the RV. Chat, this is what you look like. Chat, this is you. Chat. I got some shit gluing right now. The driver's mirror is all fucked up. So every day, and some days are heavy, but every day we're knocking shit out in the RV, making it look pretty too, doing some cosmetic things, making it look as good as possible. So we want to look nice and clean and not be fucked with. What do you think? Frankie's all passed out. I think I'm gonna probably fucking cut stream and crash. An Amazon locker? I don't know. I'll be getting all my Amazon stuff though at the Whole Foods. Pick it up. It's awesome. I love it. So I ordered my bike parts so I could build my whole bike and get my bike going. Fucking nice. Now I'm mobile. Now I'm mobile. I can get around. It's awesome. There's a little bit of gears fucked up, but enough gears that I can and get around no problem fucking for miles. So I'm gonna get my resumes printed out tomorrow, and then the one I was looking at, like I said, I was looking at the jobs. One pub out, this badass pub. I'm like, should there be some good money at that place? Probably. I'm gonna go apply there. So we'll see what we can get. But chat, I love you, chat. Good to see you. That was my update. We'll see. We got to consider this vegan thing. It doesn't seem too good of a deal. Does not seem too good a deal. But otherwise, chat. It's great to see you. Me and Frankie out on the streets, living an RV life for real. Coming up. But yeah, we're on track to be in Vegas in a month. I was hoping to be there by Halloween, but we won't make it. But we'll make it there in a month. Fucking out.